Hey everybody, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. My name is Animal and I am the prehistoric farmer. We're here to get some farming done today and I gotta get it done, man. We're gonna be finishing up the tree section where I was cleaning out trees yesterday. We're gonna get some stuff done, man. We're getting stuff done. So, yeah, let me hurry up and share the stream just real quick and I'll be right back with you guys. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to do that as quick as I can. Not super fancy, but yeah, back in a few, chat. Back in a few. Appreciate you. You guys are epic. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we're in May, we're end of May. Everything's planted. I just sold the building a little bit ago. The one thing about it, I should have did it after I got on here, but I didn't, my bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump down here and we're going to place our wood shed. Probably going to place it down here because we're going to be working this property, but I'm cleaning this and I'm going to jump to this. So I figure since we're clearing this all out, I'm going to put it over here, you know? So we're going to find a spot over there to place it. I got to get this off my lap. Put that up over there where it belongs. Alright. And I'm off. Let's go. Alright, so today, like I was saying, we're going to be doing a lot of logging, a lot of everything. I'm going to try to finish doing what I was doing yesterday, which, you know, is a continuation to yesterday, obviously, is that I need to... Actually, I guess I can't place that right here. Aw. Well, where'd the trail go? Okay, the trail's right here. Yeah, see, there is nowhere that I could place this that would be good in any way, shape, or form. Not even over here. Honestly, I think I should have just left it where it was at. Because either way, in order for me to do this, I have to flatten the land. To place this. Okay, so I guess we're getting into a little bit of construction right off the get today. I mean, would it even fit there? That's my problem. Is it would go here, I just have to lift the land. Which, as you can tell, is a lot of flattening. Okay, so let's try it. Kind of see what we can do here. mean, I know it's going to take up a little bit of space. I can earn the money back, so that ain't no big deal. Okay, now I'm not sure if that's gonna fit there or not, but let's find out now. So it still needs to go back some more. Alright. It appears we're gonna have some stuff going on here. Let's bring this guy right out like so. I'll probably have to go in and remove that tree, which I think I'm going to. Go like this real quick. Let's get our chainsaw out. Let's do what we do. Sometimes you just gotta work with what you got, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot. There we go. Now let's see if I can't get it to go there. That's what we need. What object is it overlapping? I've got trees. Trees are gone, man. There is nothing that it's overlapping. What did it do? Oh, it ruined my road. Well, it's not what I wanted it to do. Trying to stay away from messing the road up, but it messed it up anyway. So I definitely got to go back further here. For some reason there's something there and it won't go away. No, 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 no. I want that road left alone. So now I gotta try to get that road back down to where it was at. It's gonna be awful bumpy through here now. God dang it. That looks worse. Let's get this back off the road. Look at that, almost like new. Almost. Oh well. Little rough is a little rough. This thing, on the other hand, I don't know what this thing is. I don't even know why it's there. To me, that looks like the spot where the other tree was at, but I mean, there's nothing. I mean, there could be something here. Oops, I think they got rid of it. It looked like you seen the chainsaw, it went at it for a second, so maybe. I don't get it. There's literally nothing there. Get this tree out of here because we're gonna push it back a little further. See? See? There's something there. Telling you. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Belle. Come on. Fall over, mister. You don't want to fall. That's okay. I'll leave you back here out of the way. Grind the stump out here with a chainsaw. Telling you, there's something here though. Honestly, I think I got it, but I'm not for sure. So I don't know if these two trees should be moved. I think they're gonna be moved as well. Bring out my cup of coffee over. Geesh. How's your morning going? Oh, this is just the slice that comes off the tree when they cut it down. Okay. Sometimes I'm kind of leery about that, and I just gotta try. Yeah, see, I didn't want to mess this road up earlier, but I did. I think I fixed it up. It looks alright, like as if somebody was obviously working around it. Kinda is what it is. Can't really do much about it. Once in a great blue moon when they gotta build something, maybe they have to, you know, move roads. Alright, let's see if we can't get this in here now. And have it set decent. I'm not messing with it, not wanting to set decent. Whoa, where am I? I gotta scroll out. Yeah, you are overlapping another object, and you know what? I don't have a clue as to what you are. Why did you not? I mean, never mind. Let's just try to deal with it the best that we can. Go from over here. Bring that up. This is where I gotta drop the wood. So it's not so much that it has to be, because, well, I mean, I guess it depends on which way I'm coming from. So if I'm coming from back in there, obviously I want it to... You know what I mean? So it did not flatten that back there. That's, I mean, it didn't, it said it wasn't going to flatten a lot, so. Like that, make it so it's just got a subtle rise going out that way. Actually, no, I want to leave it flattening. Goes over this way just a little bit. Come on. Cause you know we're gonna pull out, right? You're gonna pull out of here. You're gonna drive like this, sometimes and out, or you may just be pulling from back there and pulling across. I mean, there's a variety of places we're gonna go. Oh, yeah, that's the pack that I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth buying. I mean, I want to buy it, but, you know. See, now this I gotta be careful on too, because it did kind of get the road there a little bit. Definitely want to bring that spot back up, because that was not intentional. Ruin the road in any way, shape, or form. Let me get in here. So how's everybody doing today? You guys all doing good? I don't want it to look you know what I mean? I don't want it to look gross. But as long as I can drive over it, I'm not gonna care. Right here. Oh, that bush is in my way, man. I hate that. Can't work with bushes, man. Not like that. Not those kind of bushes. I know, it'd be nice to be able to use actual landscaping equipment. I think it would be awesome. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they'll eventually bring it to us. I don't know. Who knows? Can never really fully understand what any company's doing until after they've already done it. So gotta make an entrance for this place. Gotta make it so it comes off the road. Gotta be a decent subtleness here that we can go for. Oh, come on. So that way it kind of flows with the road, you know? Gotta have that entry point. And I don't have a good, like, I mean, I guess I wouldn't say this. It's not good. They're not like exact. See, yeah, they're not. It definitely doesn't match exact color-wise, stuff of that sort. But I can work with it. Stop, dude. Oh my god. I hate the way this works. I really do. Yeah, see all that? That just doesn't. I mean, that doesn't look right to me. I'm not a fan of that. Really? Won't let me paint over the top of it at least. Kind of like, you know what I mean? Oh man. You know what? Tractor tracks work good. Let's try that, cause I have not a freaking clue. Okay, so I can use that to kind of like cover it up on the road. Okay, cool, man. Alright. Some muddy details, right? Oh, got that coming up out the road like that, right? We can kind of make this kind of yucky looking. There. Got some tractor tracks driving over that stuff. I don't know. Looks kind of weird. Might as well try it, right? What are we hurting? So the paint not wanting to work. Maybe I'll come back later and it'll look better. Who knows? That's just like crap, man. Uh, that spot still didn't. A lot of dirt there, you guys. That's all that is. It's not major. Yeah, that's what I'm on, Braden. Where you been, my dude? You know I'm playing on PC. Don't play around, Braden. You been coming in this channel how long? You know I'm on PC playing this. Alright. It's not the greatest, but we'll work with it as time goes. Things will change, you know what I mean? Demands change, all that crap. You know what I need to do? Is I need to put I need to smooth this out a little bit more, right? Get a little smoother. Put a fence around it, like a white fence of sorts, so that way you know not to fall. That's gonna be bumpy as crap coming in. Almost bet. definitely know better or more by the time it's said and done. We have a couple vehicles going through here. One of us, me or Ghost, can sit here and watch each other drive over it and see how it looks, and then we can try to get it adjusted from there. It's all about precision, trying to get it done right, you know what I mean? Just trying to get it done, period, I guess would be the gist of it. Yeah, B allows you to place, to like do a free placing or whatever, free placement or whatever it's called. Yeah. There's times where I have to use it. There's times that I don't need to. But also, whoa, crap! I just pushed myself into the wall. Jesus Lord. Well, I know what it looks like in here. I want out. I'm stuck. You can only do what you can do, man. If you're moving around, moving like you say you are, I mean, I'm not really too awful worried about it. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, my guy. Like, I think it's missing the point of what my key is meant to do there. Sliding around here. I'm gonna go fix his tractor up for him real quick. I fixed my tractor up the other day. Time to fix his up. Need to buy another tractor today, hopefully. We can buy another tractor. Need to get another one that we can place skinny, narrow tires on. Because we do have crop destruction on, and I absolutely hate destroying crops. But I need to get a tractor, you know, another tractor that's got power similar to this one, where I can haul my tree chipper around, you know what I mean? And at the same time, oops, you know, have it running at the same time. Kinda gotta have a little more power. I should sell my white. That's what I should do. And then use that money to buy a better one later on. The key is wearing out, man. And I'm very mad because I really want it to work. Frankenmuth, Michigan. And that's partly because I'm from Michigan. But Frankenmuth, Michigan is one of my favorite maps, like, to play on this game. I absolutely love it. Big open fields, nice little quaint town down in the corner. I mean, and it's kind of underdone, you know what I mean? He didn't put as much stuff to it that he could have, because there's one spot that's missing from it, which I really wish he would have not missed out on. And that's the world's largest Christmas store, Bronner Brothers, which is located in Frankenmuth, Michigan. Yeah, world's largest Christmas store. Yeah. Or at least it was, at one point in time, it was the largest Christmas store in the world. You guys think the North Pole's got it, right? Wink, wink. We know it's not real, but if there were a North Pole, it'd be Frankenmuth, Michigan. um, yeah, Frankenmuth is on ModHub. Frankenmuth, Michigan is on ModHub. It's a it's a North American map. You should check it out. It's really nice, and it gives you the ability to grow alfalfa, to do alfalfa grass and alfalfa hay. Yeah, it's a good map. Good map. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean? I said alfalfa. Oh no, dude. He's as real. He's as real as it comes, dude. Now, how are we up in here? How was I in here and still connected to this guy? What you mean, Braden? I ain't trying to crush your dreams. Santa's real, my dude. So's the leprechaun. That monster under your bed, it's really there. Your parents lied to you when they told you it wasn't there. It's there. You know how you wake up and your toes feel all sweaty in the morning, you know? That's him breathing on your toes. He knows. He's just letting you know he's there. He's just saying, don't be scared. He's got your back. He's gonna tickle your feet till the end of time. Now, I don't know about the Easter Bunny. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of hunting going on. All that. Wait, is today Easter? Or tomorrow Easter? Tomorrow, 20th, right? 20th or the 19th? I know one of these 2 days is Easter coming up. I mean, there'd be a lot of people out in the woods, man. I mean, they have rabbit season, so. I mean, I'm not saying he's not real. I mean, parents are coloring the eggs. Who knows? I mean, I know as a parent, I was never, sent a letter saying, hey, you need to paint the eggs for the Easter bunny or nothing. I mean, I just do it because I like to do eggs. I don't know. Like to boil eggs. Boil eggs. Let me say that properly, because Braden, you'll take that stuff out of context. Today's Easter? Oh, we'll see. Our kids haven't done Easter and I mean, we haven't taken them to an Easter egg hunt in 4 years. Well, I mean, they're 15 and 16 and 14 and wanna be 18. You know the sad thing about Easter, right? Is that if you think about it, at one point in time, your kid struggled and fought like AG double hockey stick to get that egg, right? Now here they are years later, still running around out looking for an egg. Are you, think about it. At one time your kid was fighting to get that egg. Now he's just out there grabbing eggs all over the yard. It's an adult joke. If you guys are a kid, if it goes over your head, well, it was meant to. Channel ain't technically made for kids anyway. Once your child fought with millions of others just to get that one egg. Hey. Only fighting with a few. Braden gets it. He understands what's up. And he sold the wool, he said, and he made a bunch of money off the wool, which is sweet. Got a bunch of this all cut down. There's really not much that I can do right now until like August, I think. And then we can plant and start harvesting. Well, we can do grass. We can harvest the grass. We can cut that down. See, my thing is we got to cut grass. We got to turn it into hay. We got to do all that as well. So that way we're optimizing our, oh, the heck is that? Thing there. Yeah, that way we're getting everything done right. I was thinking of something that just like literally just like was like out. Yeah, we'll get it all done. We'll get it all taken care of though. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. I heard that the Lions are getting a couple of good picks, so we'll see what happens. I mean, they did pretty good last season, so maybe they'll get a good grab on something this season. I mean, I could think of a couple people that we could use, but I kind of wish that there was a couple people that never would have quit playing. I know we'll never get the guy that I would like them to get. I don't know how well he's playing, but I know the guy's son was in football, and I know that he said he'd never play for the Detroit Lions. But I think it'd be really freaking sweet to see a second Sanders in the group. You know what I mean? I'd like to see Barry's son pick up the mantle and go to the Lions, but I don't think that'll ever happen. I don't know exactly who the Lions are going to be going for. I don't really follow the like the playoff, the picks and stuff like that. Like that's not really my thing. That's kind of, I mean, I don't want to sound mean saying it, but to me that's getting too nerdy into the football for me to understand that. I'd much rather just understand the fact that I'm watching my team play. If we get good players from other teams or colleges, I'll hear about it. You know, I'll read about it, obviously and honestly. But yeah, I don't go out and like watch the draft picks and see who they're picking and stuff of that. So, I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not really. I love football. Don't get me wrong. I like watching football. I like watching my team. But I'm just not into it like that. And I will be buying equipment so that way we can eventually use equipment to move stuff. And I ain't going to be doing it like this because, don't get me wrong, I don't like doing it like this. Makes things go too quick. I'd rather be out here with my Komatsu fighting and struggling. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna stream, but I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna do like I was talking about the other day. I'm gonna revamp my my Discord because I'm gonna set it up so that people have a spot where if they want to promote their channel, they can through a promotion spot. But I'm going to go through, I'm going to delete all our posts that have ever been posted on the Discord. And I'm going to clean out all the pages. And the pages that are set for me to post my channel stuff to, for me to, like my Fortnite, my Farm Sim, and, you know, my Call of Duty and stuff like that are going to have their own individual spots. But then everybody else will have a promotion zone where you guys can go and promote your channel, stuff like that, to the other people that are in our group. And if you guys can share a link to the group to other people, tell them to come subscribe to the channel to help the channel grow, that would be epic. Because we are trying to aim for the 2K this year. I'd like to break 3K. If I can break 3K subscribers by the end of the year. Jesus, God, talk animal. I plan to give away a couple base copies of the game, along with a couple of, maybe just a couple of gift cards. So, if you guys are watching, you guys are interested, you don't have the game, you guys want to, you know, try to get us to that 2K, maybe even 3K, you know, push away. Tell people to come check us out. And I am going to use a wheel to do it. And when you guys subscribe to the channel, make sure you guys are set to public. Because if you guys are not set to public, it will not tell me that you subscribed. And I can't, unfortunately, I can't enter you into the thing. Because if I can't see you, I can't give it to you. You know what I mean? So, make sure you're subscribed, your stuff's public, so that I can tell. Like I said, I want to be able to do something. If I break 3K subscribers, I'll definitely give away 3 copies of this game. I mean, I play Ark too, so I mean, I'd even be willing to give that away. I'd even be willing to pay for one of those. And if you are a member of the channel and you have that little star next to your name, or you're lucky enough, and you know, you got a moderator wrench next to your name that also allows you to join in. But I don't give those out very few between. I mean, you really gotta contribute somehow. You know what I mean? You gotta be here every day. You gotta be constantly talking. I gotta be able to see you in there with Chops and everybody else. I don't know. Put that thing in there, Braden. I want to see what people have for time. You know what I mean? I've been trying to get to that 2K mark. Well, since the beginning of the year, we broke 1K, and we're on what, the 4th month now, and I'm still trying to push. I'm still trying to do what I gotta do. So yeah, the more people that come in, the more people that subscribe to help out. You know, like I said, we break that 3K, I'll give out 3 copies of this game or 3 copies of the other game, however it works. You know, I get paid at the beginning of every month. Easy peasy for me to take care of stuff every few months. You know. Let's get up here and get this guy back to eating. Oh, yeah. Wonder what where he's at today. Where's the ghost at? I ain't seen him in here at all. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Come on, feed the beast. Ouch! Dang it. Okay. Well, something's going on over there. Dude, come on, dude. There ain't no way you are that dumb. They need to work on this a little bit more. There we are. Yeah, he watches a few people, bud. Well. Just like there's people I don't watch anymore. Well, only one I don't watch anymore. The way that guy acts, I'm surprised the one guy I'm thinking of, I'm surprised he even has the subscriber count that he's got. Especially the way his moderators act. I'm not gonna name the channel though, because that's just rude. I'm not like that. See, it's raining in game here, the way it was raining outside yesterday. Except for, okay, yesterday, you guys, was nuts. That lightning storm was so intense. Like, I turned all my stuff off yesterday, man. I waited. It was probably an hour. I waited. I was not turning my stuff back on, man. I was 100% waiting. I'm not sure how you get your Discord username back. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I've never had that issue. Like, I've changed my Discord name, but I've never had to get my Discord back. I don't know, bud. That's news to me, man. You've got a couple of different ones, man. That's too far, man. take off just enough to let her slide through there. Oh, dude, I don't put them in my phone either because that stuff's scannable, man. People can take that stuff in a heartbeat. Dude, I write my, okay, I'll tell you the same thing I told my wife, okay. I write my password down. I write my passwords down in 4 places. 3 places that I know about, right? 3 places that I know about. That nobody else knows about. That I also keep other passwords on. That, you know, for like my banking account, stuff like that, you know, I keep those somewhere else. But I keep 4. And I keep 1 with my, you know, personal information that is needed for my wife and whatnot, for access to like into my bank account, into my YouTube account, and stuff like that. I keep one of those individually, and I still keep it locked up, but off to the side for her, and only she knows where it's at. You know what I mean? Other than that, I keep 4 of them. And anytime I update a password or a username, I go to all 4 of those places and I change all 4 of them. And one place isn't even at my house. I literally keep one, like, far away. And nobody would even know if they found it, what it is all about. You know what I mean? Sounds weird, but yeah, I'm like that. They need more realistic or accurate cutting for the chainsaw, you know what I'm saying? Whoops. Getting on a button. Is that a solid branch? That's a solid branch. Or not, no. Ate that thing with the greatest of ease. Ah, that's gonna be one of those branches, huh? Sometimes you can't get it to take it in, take the big end, you know. You gotta give it the small end first. You gotta work them in, get it in there. Just like that, look at it. There it goes. She's gone. The other one's not though. Okay, so it's raining out right now here at our house, right? Lightly raining, sprinkling, whatever. And I don't know if it picked up the sound, but literally a bunch of Harley Davidsons just went by the house. And it's raining outside, man. Some weird people right there. Also some of the coolest people you ever come across. My parents ran a bike shop for the longest time, Harley Davidson shop, so as a kid growing up, I grew up around stuff like that. Lived on a horse ranch, so we dealt with horses, a few other little nasty critters we actually have in this game. You know, just spin around. Come on. Let's go, buddy. should have a notebook with them all in, because trying, like, don't get me wrong, memorizing things is, like, you know, not a bad idea. It doesn't hurt to memorize stuff. I mean, we are organic processors slash computers, so I mean, in reality, it shouldn't be hard for us to remember stuff, but some of us just ain't built right, man. Need that extra little bit of help, man. Do what you gotta do. There we go. Not spins too much. Come on. Yeah, we got another one right here. Now I can't sell any of this until, when was it? Can't even remember. When was that? January. We're gonna have plenty of it too. We will have plenty of it to go around. counter's not working on my thing. Nothing's working. We're up to 6 likes already. Remember, chat, 10 likes, man. It breaks me off at having to do 10 setups. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. I don't trust that counter, so I'm gonna turn my phone on for a few minutes. Use that to watch the stream to see if my counter is actually working or not. We got 6 likes though. That's pretty wicked. Cables everywhere. I gotta get him straightened out because he's not even blowing material out anymore. I mean, it is, I guess. It sure is, isn't it? There she goes. Come on now, you guys. Just go in there. Come on, dude. Really? Complete ridiculousness. All because they didn't want to go that way the first time. That's insane. See, and by the time that gets in there, that should have ground that piece off already. Huh. That's rather unpleasant. Okay, I was gonna say, are you coming? I'm gonna shove this in there head first, man. It's not gonna take it, is it? Doesn't want to take it. Are you serious? How's it not wanting to take this? So it doesn't want to eat them backward. That's alright. That's ridiculous. Alright. How much lumber do I got down there? $80,000. Put this one down here. Appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out. We're at 190,000 liters. We got 200. We got 200,000. Telling you what, this exercising I've been doing, you guys, has been. Oh man, I'm feeling so much better. So much better. We got a little walk trail. The leads right up to it, huh? Alright, well I guess I'll leave the trees along the edge of this. So that way it's got some trees. Ugh. So that tree stays right there. This guy goes. Get this guy here. what's holding it up, man. They make a mess. Really? That's ridiculous. Trying to figure out how one branch got turned around. I don't get what's going on. It's not sticking. I mean, there's stuff out there's free space on the left, so not sure as to what's going on. If that works, so whichever. I'll go with that. Are you serious? Come on. Whoa, I just got pushed right through that. That'd been hilarious had it put me up a death notice. You died from stomach grinder malfunction. That'd be awesome. There we go. Oh, come on. I put that in there good. There we go. We're getting it, you guys. We're getting it. Morning, Ethan. How are you doing? Well, I guess it's noontime now. I didn't realize it's 12:03. What's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, you see it. Doing this. Everybody else is freaking sleeping. Like they got nothing better to be doing. On here, trying to grab some views and earn $1 maybe, and they all sleeping. And yeah, there's stuff they could be doing. I'm hoping that it gets a little sunnier outside today because I have to go outside and get my backyard raked out figure out where I'm building my little baby boxes at to put my veggies at. I bought a bunch of bulbs the other day, potatoes, onion bulbs, stuff like that. So I got to get it all planted this weekend. So I got to till the yard up in the back. I got a few things I got to get done yet. There's a branch there. I'll get it later. There's a bunch down here we got to get. What's going on, Axton? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? Thought it was gonna be up in the 60s. Yeah, I don't know. It's right now. It's only 47 and cloudy out. So I don't know, man. I mean, it'd be nice to see the 60s today, because then I can go get the tiller from out of the barn over at my grandparents' house and get the backyard tilled up even today. But nah, it's not gonna happen. Good to hear, Axton. Good to hear. There we go. It did go. Dude, my coffee's gone. I've been going at it for 2 hours, so yeah. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope to see some decent weather, but at the same time, it is what it is, you know? Dang. He's already got that done. Oh, you know what we gotta do? They're good. That guy should have folded on top of each other. Well, I mean, not really. I mean, it's Michigan. I mean, our weather changes so much here that, I mean, you know, one day can be warm and sunny, the next day can be snowing and blowing. And, I mean, we've seen that happen in April, and, I mean, we're seeing it happen in April. I mean, we just had snow just the other day falling. You know what I mean? And it's already April 19th. So, I mean, we know like, I mean, we get snow all year round in Michigan. We know that it can happen. Does it happen? Not very often, barely ever do we get snow outside of the standard season, but rare occasions we do end up with hail or sleet on a day that should be super neat, but you know, we're stuck having to worry about, oh man, when's this storm gonna hit, or what's this storm carrying today, or Come on, mister. Alright. Let's clean this guy up real quick, so that way he'll go in. That's right. I'm just gonna cut it right there. I'm tired of messing around, man. Like, I just want these trees to go in, do what they need to do. Well, I took care of that. Just a second. I'm trying to figure out what my cat's doing. She's hiding in places that she don't normally go. Come on, get out. I need to see what you're after, cat. I'm gonna vacuum that area out later. I don't trust that. Falls so slow. Should take 1, 2, 3 branches right off this thing all at once. I hope. Dude, you just about, oh my god, cat. You were like 3 seconds too close, or seconds. One paw too close to being outside, man. You scratch up this new tat that I'm trying to finish healing off. I'm gonna lose it. That should break, man. Sometimes you just gotta zip the crotch of the tree right out, man. Get it to work. I don't know what's going on here, but man, something's got to give. That's insane. Takes a lot to get some of this stuff to go in there. Oh man. Takes a minute to get this stuff to go, man. What's going on, Robert? Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? get this guy down right here. That big guy is going definitely to the lumber yard. Good to hear, good to hear. We had a decent day yesterday. Today's kind of iffy on the weather. We'll see what tomorrow brings or this afternoon brings, you know, but... Alright, do that. Grab him, drag him over there real quick. He's a big one. Come on. We got like 6 other people with ropes, man. We're dragging this thing. Excuse me. Oh, up to 101 from 85. Nice. Or 84. Hey, I appreciate that, Robert. Appreciate that very much. Where are we sitting at on these guys all together? If I get that all the way full, then I can not worry about nothing. He already harvested the grass, so we don't got to worry about touching the grass at all right now. Like another month or two. That thing's full. I got to figure out where I'm going to dump it. I need to build a silo, and in that silo I need to place that stuff. I do have a spot up here where we had cleared out already. Which sits right here. You know, this is all cleared out. Still some stumps. But I got this whole area right here that I could use, or I could continue to put it down here in this, and I could just add a extra tank down in here somewhere. And I could add an additional tank or 2 right here, truthfully, to help hold stuff and add on to what we can add into there, because I'm not exactly sure where we're at. Hurry up, eat. I've probably got close to 300,000. See, that holds more than 300,000 pounds total because I've already got 250,000 wood chip, 74,000 straw. You know what I mean? So I know, we know for a fact that's not going to be a problem there now. Oh, only had an extra 8,000. That ain't bad. There. It's a lot of wood chips, man. That wood chip's gonna sell later. We got chicken eggs we gotta get rid of. Whoa, buddy. We're gonna tip it all over. All right, let me go grab some coffee real quick, chat, and I'll be right back with you guys. And then when I come back, I'll finish getting these guys here that I got knocked down, mulched up. Where we sitting at on weight for over here? 101,000. Okay, okay. I mean, I'd like to fill that up. So when I come back, we will, like I said, I'll mulch up what's here that's down, and then I'll start clearing out some of the other stuff in here. Some of the bigger guys will start clearing and hoisting over there to get put in that. Once I have enough money built up, I'm actually going to buy equipment so that way I'm not having to haul the logs around like I am. You know what I mean? I like the thought of using the equipment over manhandling stuff the way I am. So I'll be back in like, I don't know, like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, give or take. You guys are epic. Back in a few. Alright, I'm back. How are we sitting here? How are we sitting? See, clearing trees, tending fields, all that good jazz. We're at 11 likes. Oh man, I gotta do. So for every 10 likes, I have to do 10 setups, you guys. So we're at 11 likes. It says, so I'm gonna have to do a couple setups. That's crazy. Crazy. All right. Well, like I said, we're at that. We're at 11, right? So let me. I'm gonna do it right now. I do them as we get them. We got them, so I gotta do it. Gotta do it. I didn't notice that. Otherwise, we would have done that before I went to break. When we had more people watching. That's my fault. I was not paying attention. Which happens, I would say 40% of my day. So what are you doing today anyway, Braden? That's what, Saturday? Supposedly it's Easter, right? So, I'll get back. You can't help me you can't help me. No, you can't help me. Get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, because I went all the way back down. I had to get back up. Just because. Alright. Hey. I put it in there. I say I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Gotta. Dude, cat, quit following me. Get off my chair. I don't want you back there. Where my tattoos at? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, go chase the kids. They want your attention, for sure. Man, my cat is so needy. She's a needy little thing. Alright, so said we're gonna do this. We're gonna get this stuff all done up. Get these guys dropped. Then we'll get that guy filled up. Then we'll start skipping some time. And my internet is running slow because it seems like everybody has to be on having their phones and everything freaking connected today. The tablet and everything's all, it says I got like 7 things hooked to the internet for some reason. So the internet is definitely on the work today, not by me. Everybody else seems to be using it. Tried telling the kids the other day, well, not telling them, but asking them, to do some stuff around the house to help out. They come over every weekend, and that's all they do is sit on their video games. They go do some dishes or something. I think they would help out. Be able to use the internet. They don't. I've thought about blocking their internet access till they do stuff around the house. Is that wrong? That ain't wrong, is it? Block the access to it until they do something. Make them help out a little bit. I don't think that's wrong. I can contribute. I pay the bills. I pay the taxes. I put all the extra food. No, I don't put all the extra food down. But, you know, you get it. So why are they not wanting to go in, man? Just freaking go in, dude. Come on, go in there. What the heck is that? Just a sec. It just doesn't want to go in there, you guys. I'm not understanding. Like, I don't get why the stuff's just not going in there, period, because, for one, I've seen this thing eat some stuff that it shouldn't be eating. But it is definitely not wanting to share. Come on, just go in, dude. I'm gonna get so irritated with this crap. One what, man? Need a toothbrush, go to Walmart. Sometimes steal my chunk of wood. Now I don't want to go. I'm just gonna mince it right up, man. What do you mean by that? The delay on the jump is so ridiculous. You're not moving on me. You guys just need to go to church and ask for redemption, forgiveness. You ain't moving in on me. I am not ready for that. No, thank you. No, I got enough roommates as it is, as far as I'm concerned. Kids don't listen, they do as they want. Freaking pathetic. Dude, I ever become famous with YouTube, I'm buying a second house. Nice, small, cozy second house just for doing my streams with. Keep all my good stuff there, man. There. Dude, are you serious? There we go. 20,000. This guy's tiny. Branches have no meaning here, man. I'm telling you what. Yeah, no, dude, I ain't moving back to Mississippi, dude. Don't get me wrong, I loved Mississippi. It was awesome while it was there. But there's one thing that thing has too many of. And I don't miss it here. And that's crackheads. I'm sorry, but don't get me wrong, I loved Mississippi. It was great. But some of the places that I worked, I literally worked with people that were just working to earn money to buy themselves drugs. Literally just to buy themselves crack. You know what I mean? And I found that ridiculous. Like, no joke, 90% of the people I worked with down there for Hurricane Katrina relief that were from there were literally tweakers. Like, I lived probably in the ghetto part of town when I was living down there working, but, like, don't get me wrong, yeah, there were crackheads, there were walkers, you know, there were streetwalkers, chicks, you know, doing their thing, whatever, but, like, I've never seen or been around anything that disgusted me so bad. You know what I'm saying? Gulfport in town was alright, but the rest of it was just, oh man. Nope. I really don't ever have the need to go back, except to go see my one supervisor, manager, the one that owns a Little Caesars down there. He used to be the youngest in the industry to own one, so, and he was pretty cool. He's got a Nissan Skyline 34 he let me drive when I was down there working. The guy's younger than I am. He was only in his like 23, 24 at the time, and I was already close to my 30s, you know. I think I was in my 30s, give or take, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Oh man, I probably wasn't even in my 30s yet. Probably 28, 29, somewhere around there. It's been a while. Figure 2014 to now, that's 15, 16, 20 plus years. Yeah, 20 plus years ago. No, longer than that, wasn't it? Yeah, it was longer than that. Way older, way longer than that. Yeah, way longer than that. You're talking, I was down there 2007 working, and it hit in 2005, and when I got there, it was still the town of Mississippi, the town that I was at working, was literally still covered in sand. 90% of the roads in the town were still covered in sand, and if you were driving from one place to another, you had to be careful where you were driving down there, because if you were on the sand, there was a possibility you were in people's yards. Yeah, 2005, man, was when it hit. So yeah, dude, 20 years. It's been 20 years since I've been down there. I'm 41, so yeah, no, I was 21, dude. Jesus, wow, I was young. I was young. I wonder if the guy still even owns that place, man. Wow. Yes, crazy. Crazy to think. You were probably in preschool. I mean, you would have been like, what, 8, 9 years old? Yeah, well, you were still in elementary school, I guess. Middle school, elementary school. That's so sad. I'm about the age of your parents, dude. Your parents are Gen Xers just like I am. Except for I'm at the very tail end of the Gen X. 83. Very tail end of it. Before the next generation came out, like 85, 86 or whatever. Yeah, no. I'm definitely a Gen X baby for sure. I'm at the very tail end. I'm the last of the species. Come on, man. I'm trying to get underneath you to put a shoulder on it, man. Come on. Eat. Eat. Daddy's got to eat, too. Come on. Let's get in my freaking... I smell pizza rolls or something. It's noon 1:30, and people are making pizza rolls. Let's go. It is pizza rolls. Oh yeah, he's a little older than I am. Heck, my oldest son is 22 now, I think. My son is close to 22. 21, 22. $130 for me. Going on, Meme? Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, let us see. What do we got on here now? Another 37,000 liters. That can happen. That happens. See, my dad, he is exact. My dad had My dad, when my mom gave birth to me, my dad was 21. My mom was 18. So add 21 on top of what I am now. He's 62. And then add 18 to me to get to what my mom is, and I'm not the greatest with math when it comes to that. Like I said, she was 18, so she's 58, 59, somewhere in there. Old as dirt. I think I'm old as dirt, man. They old. There's another 30,000 liters in here. 296,000 wood chips. See, we definitely hold 300,000 liters. Now, I'm curious if we get away with putting, like I said, another thing off to the side, right? If that would give us more room. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm surprised nobody stopped. I ain't seen anybody else that I've been expecting to see in here today. See, my key's not even working, yeah. I'm writing an email to them. I'm gonna be like, man, you guys need to fix this. My stuff's junk. It's not working. What's going on? You know. This is crazy. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys out tuning in. Make sure you guys smash that like. Help me out. It means a lot. Okay, so as long as it's on that line. Stop, dude. Make this so much harder than it needs to be. There, now we're gonna only have plenty. We're gonna be able to hold so much. I often wonder about him, you guys. I do. worry for the guy. Just a bit. Not enough to say so, but a bunch. It's a SpongeBob reference. SpongeBob? Do we look like SpongeBobbers here? No, that's cool. That's really cool. Do you know why? I don't got people watching me right now, do I? I'm just curious. Spam mail, spam mail. Forget Squidward, man. SpongeBob. I like his laugh. I can actually imitate it really well if I take a few minutes to mess around. I used to be able to do it really well. That the thing I used to be married to, she babysat some kids that were really into that freaking show. So I learned how to do that, to get them to laugh and get them to calm down. I love taking care of my kids. Never really understood why I would ever want to get paid to take care of somebody else's kids, though. There's a spot over on my Discord where you can be posting that. Remember what I said yesterday, man. Don't be coming in my lives and be posting that, man. That goes against what I have for my channel, dude. No self-promotion on the streams. You can do it over on the thing, but not on the streams. Sorry, man. It's used to post on my thing all the time. It's a well-known thing. You guys don't do it here. You guys can go over to my Discord to do it. Just don't do it during on my channel. Just like anybody else's channel. Nobody else wants you going in and promoting on their lives. You don't come and do it on mine. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to sound rude or nothing, but that's just not how it works here. I'm a gateway to my channel, not a gateway to other people's channels. If you play with me on my channel, you play on my streams with me, I promote you guys' stuff that way. But other than that, I don't play that. Alright, what am I looking for? I need to plant canola, so we gotta get to August. What do we have that I have growing that I have to worry about? Oats. Oats come up in July. I do have oat. I have one field of oat, and I forgot to roll it, I believe. So I don't have no rolled oats. Get it? And then we gotta wait till October. So what's June look like? I don't have anything planted. What am I thinking? What's June look like? What does it look like? growing. Okay. So it's not ready yet. That's what I was curious on. Because we got a mower somewhere where we can mow all this grass up. Curious if I mow it afterwards. Can I use a rower on it to roll it down? Yeah, it used to be posted all the time. I don't know why it doesn't show up anymore. It's something that used to be on the Nightbot thing. A lot of people complained about the extra stuff popping up, so I went through and turned a lot of stuff off on Nightbot. It's probably one of them. I know she annoys the crap out of me with stuff at times. I'm the one that set it up. We're looking pretty good. I guess I'm just gonna take me another little nap. Time is 1:38 p.m. my time. Hmm. 1:38 in the afternoon. I'm still drinking coffee. It'll hit 8 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll probably still have a cup of coffee sitting here. Or wherever I'm at, doing whatever I'm doing. Ooh, what are we in? The second. Nothing. Money's slowly growing. We got no weeds. We're growing grass without fertilizer. So all our grass is unfertile. Huh. And I'll be able to mow that next month, so let us... Yeah, tractor just sitting around there. He is. There it is. Put my tractors through the uses, man. Especially my tractor. Holy eggs. We're going to get those things taken care of. We're going to pull up on this. We're going to get loaded in. Banana? I don't want... Don't be coming in here with no banana. Do we all look like a bunch of little monkeys jumping on a bed? We're not. We're not going to fall off and bump our head either. Come in here with no bananas. I love bananas. The wife's allergic to it. She can't have them bananas. Them bananas. I love bananas. Bananas are good. Hey, I'm very curious, but my name's not George. I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Oh, this is lime, dude. What are we doing with lime? Oh, I'm ramping that thing. Let's get it back up here. I didn't realize it was lime. Let's get it back up here out of the way. I gotta drop this off. Thought it was fertilizer, but it was lime that I had in the last time because when I used it, so it's understandable. Pull up like so, good sir. Dump your load. Dump your load. Okay, now where am I getting fertilizer? Oh, we got fertilizer down at the store, I think. Oh, dude, I know who Curious George is. The man in the yellow suit. The mayor that loves Curious George so much that he'd adopt him himself if he could, but the man in the yellow suit says no, George, you gotta live with him. Dude, I know Curious George, man. Like, I'm around back when the Bernstein Bears were considered as the Greenstein Bears, or however you said it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I've been around for a while. I know Curious George. I know that one dog that got so big it was red, you know, it took over the whole town. Everybody loved it. You know. I even knew the little wooden dude with the nose that grew if he lied. You know, I know all those guys. You know the dude with the red, with the black rimmed glasses and the red and white shirt with the red and white hat? You know who he was? He was also the best hider in the world. Only limited people could find him. Do you know who he was? Yeah, what was his name? Rugrat? Dude, you know what? Rugrats? You remind me of Tommy Pickle. You little chump. No, you remind me of Chucky. You remind me of Chucky. I know who the Rugrats are. Yeah, yeah. No, you're the sister, man. What was her name? You remind me of the sister. The one that's always trying to ruin stuff. No, that's not you. Sorry, that's somebody else that we all know. Starts with an M and ends with an H. Or a W. Come at me. Rugrats. Dude. Oh. No, actually, no. You know what? I was just thinking. You remind me. You would remind me if you got you and that other guy together. You would remind me of the twins. Phil and Dill, or whatever their names were. I know they had matching names too, but they were a boy and a girl. What are you on about? Listen to you coming in here all the you on about. If you ain't been in this conversation, you need to just sit back and listen to it. He's in here telling me I remind him of the Rugrats. He doesn't even know who the dude in the red and white shirt with the red and white hat with the black glasses was, man. Coming in here, calling me old. This guy here's older than me, everybody. The guy that just showed up. Yeah, he's older than me. By like double my age, almost. And my first moderators show up today, man. Almost 4 hours into my stream, you're the first moderators to show up. We gotta step this up. We gotta get more moderators or something, because I only got 2 moderators that ever show up. I gotta get more. We gotta get more people that are like that on the ball that can show up too. Because man, only having 2 people, I've already hit. I'm not saying that we really need them, but man, I'm having to. Tell you what, we gotta get more people in here. Oh crap! Now I just went right on past my field. I want to fertilize these here fields, and I done just went right on past them, man. Like there was nothing going on. Spot don't got grass growing up back there. I might be able to run the planter over that spot and get the grass to take. I don't know. I don't know. There's a couple spots I see where it looks like it really didn't go good. Might have to do something about. I'm not sure. Rugrats was a cartoon from the 90s. It's something that he would have known. I would have known it because it would have came on. It would have been on TV about the time I would have been getting home from like 8th, 9th grade. About the same time that Pokemon show was on. Not Pokemon. Which one was? No, it Was it Pokemon? Which one was it that came on, man? Ah, dude. I can't remember who it was that came on about that time during the day. There was... What shows was it? I don't know. I was more into watching Cheers and stuff. I mean, I know I was young, but I mean, I liked cartoons as a kid. Don't get me wrong. I love anime. Anime is great. We go to Comic Cons and stuff like that, and anime cons here in Michigan all the time whenever they're around, whenever they're here, and we got the money for it. But God, what were those cartoons? Man, there was all kinds of cartoons back in the '90s, stuff like that was coming on. Yeah, no, I know. No, I know you were. I mean, I started working early. I mean, I started working at the age of 12, working in a tree field trimming pine trees with the local people from out of country. You know, they'd come up to get jobs working tree trimming jobs, stuff like that. You guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like I did a lot of that work when I was 12 on up. So, but when I turned 16, could actually work, I was working. Why? Because I love doing stuff and I love spending money. I still love to spend money. So now I'm disabled, so I can't work like I used to. Oh, the Magic School Bus with Miss, what was her name, you guys? Come on, help me out with this one. Miss, oh, come on. Miss, oh, my God. It's on the tip of my tongue. She was so cool. Miss Krabappel? I believe it was Miss Krabappel. I could be wrong. Miss Krabappel could have been from another cartoon from back in the day. But I think it was Miss Krabappel. Yeah, no, I could be wrong. I didn't know all their names, but tell you what, Beetlejuice as a cartoon was on in the 90s. Miss Frizzle, yes! Yes, I think it was Frizzle. I think it was Frizzle. I'll have to look it up. Krabappel sounds like it might have been from one of the other cartoons from back in the day. Dude, MTV had a really cool show that I liked to watch. They actually turned it into a movie. And they did good with it, but they didn't do great with it. But the anime was so gritty and so dirty that... Yeah, you wouldn't see that stuff on normal TV. That was for dang sure. MTV's where that was at. And they had that one strung out, drugged out duck that was supposed to like make fun of Howard the Duck, you know, being that he was a duck person. But I don't remember what the name of that show was. Oh, Duckman. Duckman, that's what it was called. Duckman and something. But yeah, the cartoon I'm thinking of, the anime that came on MTV, was like during the very opening credits, at the very end before the show started, the chick's eyelash would like clamp down on a fly. That was cool. But they actually turned it into a movie back in the early 2000s. It did really well. The movie was good. And the actress was really good too. I just can't remember who it was, man. Dude, I loved watching Saturday Night Live. When Joe Pesci and him would actually get together to do it, yes, it was absolutely hilarious to see the Blues Brothers there doing their thing. Because, I mean, for me, the one Blues Brother was also a Ghostbuster. So, like, to me, that was a big ringer for me to wanna, listen, watch their stuff. Plus, the Blues Brothers movie, the first one was super cool. I really loved the first one. Thought it was hilarious. Definitely gotta love that old school stuff, man. Come down, we'll catch this little corner, and then we'll go on over the other one, and then we'll do the one above it. Aeon Flux, that's the name of it. That was the name of the cartoon that they had on MTV back in the day. Aeon Flux. I literally was just sitting here not even thinking about it, and it came, and it just like literally popped. I absolutely love it when it does that to me. My mind is a wondrous little Pandora's box. I never know to come out when it opens up. So I'm afraid to open my mouth half the time. Never know what I'll say. This Bandit and Snowman? What are you talking about? Bandit and Snowman. Yes, yes. Actually, if you look that movie up, that movie is actually a an anime, technically a comic to TV, and then comic to movie. So yes, it falls under one of the cinematic universes, not under Marvel or DC though, because if I'm correct, Aeon Flux was a Dark Horse comics animation, which if so would explain why it's super gritty and got that sensual feeling to it, like not a cool one. Oh, Smokey and the Bandit, dude. Smokey and the Bandit, yes sir. Smokey and the Bandit, dude. Nothing like watching old Burt Reynolds drive around that Trans Am. Yep. My brother had one, but he had his Trans Am was done up to look like Knight Rider, to look like Kit from Knight Rider. My brother, you know what? My brother never liked those old TV shows. I was into it, man. Like, if you put on like some old school stuff, like the original Incredible Hulk from back in the day, back when they used Figueroa, or however you say his name, as the Hulk. Like, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna watch it. You know what I mean? I would watch that stuff any day over top of some of this new stuff, especially with what they're doing to some of these comic book movies. I'd rather watch the old stuff from back in Nick at Night days. I'd rather watch some I Love Lucy and, her husband Ricky Ricardo. You know? So, I loved old movies. Okay, I'm not as old as someone in the chat, but I'm old. I mean, I love my old school stuff. Yeah, they all looked almost identical. Yeah, yeah. In some cases, I mean, if they were all unmarked and they were all sitting next to each other, and their body stuff, and and the same person did the body work on all of them. Like, there's sometimes you're not even gonna be able to tell the difference until you actually pull out the paperwork and be like, all right, let's see what we got. Like, yeah, I've seen people do that with their cars, like do them up so well that it looks just like it. Yeah. I loved Smokey and the Bandit though. The first two were great. I don't know about the third one. I've probably seen it, but you know. Well, I think it was more along the lines that Pontiac seen the Camaro, because I believe the Camaro came out first. I believe the Camaro was the first one, and then came out Pontiac Trans Am like a year or two later. Honestly, I think what it was is that Pontiac liked the body shape for the Camaro, and then they decided to build off from it and go from there. Personally, like I think I'd have to do my research. I could call my dad and ask him; he'd be able to tell me instantly which one came out first, because he's a alpha he's a walking book when it comes to vehicles. Anything up to the early '90s, he can tell you exactly anything and everything about them. Like, he is a walking dialogue. Like, he could tell you what bolt goes on your flywheel for a 1976 Duster or whatever. You know what I mean? He could tell you the size, everything for that bolt. Like, my dad was, probably still is, that inside his melon. You know what I mean? Like, if you asked him about the Dukes of Hazzard car, he could tell you the motor. He could tell you what it should be running at. He'd be able to tell you the specs of what each cylinder should be hitting at. Like, I mean, my dad is straight out computer nut job when it comes to a car, like old school cars like that. Like, he took my old Thunderbird I had, because I was stupid when I was younger and I outran a cop car with it. My dad literally grabbed the distributor cap. Literally grabbed that distributor cap with his hands, twisted that sucker so that the wires inside the motor would snap and twist off. And then he yanked that thing out of the car and said, "There you go. Now drive your car." You know what I mean? Like, my dad knew exactly how to ruin that motor, to the point that if I wanted to rebuild it, it was going to cost me thousands and thousands just to outrun that one cop. Yeah, he was so mad at me. I thought he was going to be happy because I did something that he did back in the day, you know? I thought it was cool. Don't get me wrong, I didn't get a ticket for it. The cop thought it was extremely cool that a little four-banger could outrun a V8. But yeah, the car, before it got ruined, I bought it off a drag racer. He raced it up here in Michigan. He could do between 9 and 10.5 second quarter miles. You know what I mean? And so it was bees to the wall. There was no stopping it. They took the camshaft. It was supposed to have been made for fitting into like a V6 engine, and they had modded it down, shaved it down, and made it fit into this little Ford four-cylinder, dual overhead cam they built on it. They put a freaking turbocharger. Was it? Yeah, turbocharger with like, well, two turbochargers. There was two of those little fan things in there hooked up. Each one of them pushed 30 pounds psi, and it was a 4-speed manual on the floor. That's what they had set this car up. Literally, like, I was coming out of town, minding my own, just cruising, 35. My buddy says, let's see what this car can do. And, I've only had this car for like a week. So I was like, all right, so we're coming out of town. I'm fiddling, it's 35 zone. I see the 55 zone coming up. So this guy's on my tail. He's real close. I couldn't even see his bumper in my mirror. I mean, it was dark. I couldn't see what it was. But he was right on my, so I macked it. I hit the gas. The car lifted up a little bit on the front as she ripped, and I must have hit 80 within a second of putting the pedal down. His light came on as soon as I realized it was a cop. I dumped her into third gear, macked it, broke her at about 60, 70 on the floor. I remember hearing the tires rip, and we were gone. About 5 minutes later, cops pulling in my driveway because the camera already got a picture of my license plate. I already knew where I lived and everything. Yep, showed right up, man. Wanted to check that car out and everything. I was so happy. I was like, yeah, I got off with a warning, My dad was like, warning, here you go. No car for you. I was like, nah, serious? So now it sits in a junkyard over here because I never had the money to fix it. So I took it to a junkyard, got $600 out of it. The dude wanted to keep it. He ended up passing away a couple years ago. The owner of the junkyard did. They sold the junkyard. I think the car is still sitting in there. It was something that the guy wanted. It was a cool car, man. I loved it. If I had the money, seriously, if I had the money, I would buy that car back today. No joke. Just to pull the motor out and rebuild it. A four-banger outrunning a V8 and getting untouched by that V8 on the open road. Yeah, I would kill to have that car back. I would. Yeah. I gotta make sure I'm not skipping past nothing because we gotta make sure that we get this stuff done. I'm just on here chilling, messing around today, trying to get some stuff done. I don't know. I haven't seen Ghost at all today. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he was planning to hop on at all today to get stuff done or what. The dot. Are you serious, dude? Braden. Go to your nearest mental facility, right? Ask them for a 24-hour stay. And when they ask why, just tell them what you said. Just tell them. Don't get me wrong, the Daytona was okay. It was okay. It was not the best looking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. From my perspective, no way was the Daytona even awesome. It was a copycat. As far as I'm concerned, their body style was a copycat. They tried to copy a body style that was epic. It was nice. It was nice. My buddy had one. Back in school, my buddy had one of the little Dodge Daytona sports car ones. It was a four-banger, I believe. Little four-banger or V6, one of the two. But, no, dude. No. Their front half of their car, if you look at that, and then you compare that to, say, I don't know, the DeLorean, you're going to see a lot of resemblance in the front of that car and the body style for that compared to a DeLorean. And no, they tried to... They took what the DeLorean had for greatness, and then they tried to do something else with it for the Daytona, as far as and it looked like crap. Daytona was not... No. They could have done something totally different with it, and they would have been better off. Like, they looked so close to each other, it's just, no. No. Hey, what's this? What is this? What is this? What is this? My oats! Let's go. I can at least harvest the oats. Where's my harvest? Is my harvester here? Oh, crap. My heads are here. Where are you, Mr. Harvester? I know where you're gonna be at. You're gonna be in there. There it is. I don't. If you go back and you look at some of those Daytonas, and then you look at and then you look at the way they're set up, and then you look at the and then go and look at that one that I just mentioned, man. Like, there are so many similarities to the front end and then the back end of it. For like the, what was it, the 1980s version, early 90s version of the Daytona. Like, honestly, they tried to give it that back end look. They tried to make it, you know what I mean? Because we got a guy about 5 miles up the road that's got one, and every time I go by it, all I see in my head when I look at it is the DeLorean time machine. Like, no joke. Like, to me, that's what it feels like they tried to copy with it. Not to say that it is, but I mean, I'm just saying, to me, it's what it looks like. Like a really poor job of it, you know what I mean? The Delta 88, that was a nice car. That was a nice car. I don't know why this is over here. I might just get rid of this thing. Well, no, we can't get rid of it because I need it for when I'm transporting this trailer. Long places. Put it over here out of the way. We just pushed it out of the way, chat. That's all we did. You know, wink wink. Used our hands. Moved it. It's got wheels for a reason. I need a lift truck over here. We gotta buy a lift truck today. So that way I can at least have it to assimilate that we're moving this stuff around the way it should be moved. Honestly, if this thing here, if you dropped it there and it automatically just put it up there for you, would be really cool. And then all you'd have to do is go up to it and then select which head you would like. And then it would automatically set it down for you, drop it for you. It would be nice. Yeah. All them nice cars back then were really nice. My dad had a thing for Ford style cars because he was a Ford. So they had a lot of really nice, like my dad, he was a mechanic, so he'd buy cars that were junked out and he'd fix them up and all that jazz. We had what was it? Trying to think. It was my mom's favorite car. She had one. It was a Ford. It sat out back behind her house for the longest time. It actually, my dad, when he sold the property, he left the old car there. And by the time, oh shoot, come on, are you serious? Be like that. Can I get through? I got this guy over here hounding me. I'm screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Push through. I'm gonna run you over, dude. You're in my way. You're in my way, man. There's so much traffic here. I'm gonna go over this car. Go on. Oh, I'm up over the truck. I got you now. Oh, I don't, because that stupid tree, dude. I'm cutting these trees down. All of them are going. Hurry up, move. I just don't want to go out in my field out there. I don't care. Watch this. Turn the super strength off. I don't want that crap on. I don't need it on, no. This tree can go. Yep, that's right. This one can go. I'm not messing around with them. Coal. I got a bunch of coal in my house, man. What, you want some? They're actually working on. I was actually watching a thing here a couple weeks ago. There's a car company. They're actually working on making a new type of engine that's not, it wouldn't be considered like a V8 or a V6 because of the way the engine would work, but it wouldn't be considered like a straight six like how the BMWs got, you know what I'm saying? Are you serious? Like, all my stuff, we got this stuff so packed around here, it's not, nah man, we're gonna move this crap. I'm gonna cut this tree down, we're gonna end up pulling that brown one, we're gonna pull it back, we're gonna pull that, the white one, we're gonna pull that one back, so that way we can drive through there. We're gonna move that water thing that's in the way, we're gonna move that stupid bush that's in the way, or thing that's in the way over there. We're gonna do a lot. This is ridiculous, man. My property is so mangled when it comes. Our property just looks like crap. We gotta fix this. Go straight at man. We gotta fix our stuff, man. Looks like poop. Like if I can get that thing pulled back here, that'll be fine. You know, after I'm done with this harvest, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna readjust this crap. I want movement space, man. I want room. I don't know what I was thinking when we set this up. I mean, I'm the one that placed stuff originally and all that, so he was just going off from what I did. So technically, it's all on me. I gotta fix my mess. Whoa, 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 no you don't, no you don't. I want a swath because this should be. Why am I not able to turn on swath on that? Right? I should be able to turn that on. What is up with that? Like, am I wrong, or should this allow swath? This product must not allow it? I thought oats allowed us to make swath out of it for straw. Huh. That's uncool, but whatever. Kind of irritates me. Yeah, I would have figured I could get some swath going with this, but I guess not. Man, honestly, I wanted straw, you guys. That's exactly what I was hoping for with this, was that we'd be able to get some straw out of the dang thing, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Oh my god, I'm losing it on the outside. Losing it all. Yeah, tear it up. Tear it up, cat. Tear it up. Oh, are you serious? Now it's gonna. Did you see that? Now it showed that to me. Look at that. Are you serious? Why did that not show up before? I had to touch my mouse in order for that to show up? Dude, that... Oh my god, dude, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Like, are you serious right now? No, why... Why did that not show up? They changed it on this. It used to be all I had to do was press R or L3 and then up, and it would put me on the swath. They changed this, man. That last update they did screwed it up. Listen to who? Dude, I drive a BMW. I have no issue with diesel or gasoline, even though my car burns gasoline, not diesel. I got some swath going on. I can make some straw bales and whatnot. Oh crap, are you serious? Wrong button. I love nerve damage, you guys. That's so freaking cool. Ah, wrong button. I wanted to hit the button on the right of it with my middle finger, not my pointer finger. Okay. That was so ridiculous, Animal. Luna, get down. Get away from my PC stuff now. Get. Get. Get away from my PC. I ain't having your... I keep you away from it for a reason. Get. Just a minute, guys. Yeah, no, I don't allow her on my PC at all. Like, I don't even let her get close to it. The other night, she jumped up on the stand where my mouse and stuff's at. She knocked my mouse off. Oh, dude. I was so mad. No, I'm not into that, dude. Not at all. Keep my PC up off the floor, like 4 foot, 5 foot, and up off the ground. Keep it away from where she can normally get to it, because I ain't about to have fur all up in my crap. I love my cash. Best thing in the world, but god dang. Wrong place, wrong time type thing. Anymore, they go for money. Don't get me wrong, all those big wigs, but they gotta make money. They have to. They have to be interested in making money, because otherwise their business will fail if they don't. But, and yeah, I mean, not all of them originally started out trying to get you for every bang for the buck type thing. Definitely was enough of them out there doing it. But no, I don't really think that all of them were out to try to do it right off the get. Now, some companies that started up after, Ford and a few of those other ones came out, yeah, they were obviously just in it for the money. They seen the innovation in it, and they seen the dollar bills stack up in their eyes, like in the cartoons. Ching, 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 we can make $1. Same thing with like the lottery system and the federal tax, which was supposed to have been terminated after the Civil War, but they left it running type stuff. I mean, it's all companies / governments just looking to make money. That's all it is. It's all they're after anymore. Is what it is, you know what I mean? Don't they say that unfortunately that's life? It's the hard truth. Oh, August. Okay, that's what I'm waiting on. August. And this was the only one that I had to Yeah, the only one I had to harvest right now. But can we plant it with anything else and then remove it before it needs to be planted again? See, I honestly, we got oats. I'm probably gonna put them up in the thing for now, because that's what we're doing. We're just storing everything so that we can sell it later, like farmers do. Like this for now, but I'm gonna turn him off. What's today? Saturday? Oh, I think Ghost took off for the weekend. I think they were going to do something. I don't know. Oh yeah. Man. Yeah, diesel and kerosene are pretty close to each other. Like, so close to each other that it's stupid to even rebrand them a different name. I mean, I was talking with my grandma because my grandma used to work in the oil industry, actually making the stuff. You know what I mean? She worked at a refinery plant, so they actually had to go through all the steps of, pressing the buttons on the thing to get it to mix this and that and whatever before it got shipped out from the oil plant refinery that she worked at. So yeah, like it's so close to each other that it's ridiculous. Sad thing is that you can burn kerosene and diesel in certain things. It's crazy because you can, but yeah, certain other things you can't burn the two together because one burns a little slower than the other. Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot. There's a lot of pressurized heating, and my grandma, she, like I said, she worked for a refinery, so, like, I sat there and listened to her explain it to me a long time ago, because she was really big into it. Like, I actually, originally, that's what I was going to go to college for, was to go become an engineer to work in the oil refinery industry. But by the time I had actually gotten old enough, for me to start going to college for it, they'd already shut down all the oil refineries in Michigan, and I definitely never planned to move out of Michigan, so I ended up going to college to become an electrician. Did 4 years of build a home through high school, which is where you go build houses. Did that for 4 years, so figured, the easiest thing I could fall back onto would be that, so that's what I did. I wanted to go do that. I wanted to go become an engineer and run all the dials and the buttons for it. They even sent me to a place at the time, which was down by Grand Rapids, because we were in ninth grade, and we were doing those, you know, for us in Michigan, I don't know about everywhere else, but in the school that I was in, they did a thing to where in like ninth grade, they would, for 2 days, they would send you off. They'd have someone come to the school to pick you up, and then they would take you for half a day, and you would go and you'd spend half a day at whatever place, and the closest we had was an oil refinery in Grand Rapids. At the time, it was way smaller than the one that my grandmother worked at and operated in. But I went to it for 2 days, and after half a day of being there, you get out, you smell real bad. The oil's, is just on your clothes. Well, the school didn't like the smell of it, so every day after my class was done, they'd just write me a pass and let me go home for the 2 days. I was kind of bummed, but I was like, oh, whatever. But it was cool. It was cool to go do and all that jazz. But the one that I wanted to work at, they closed I graduated in 2001, and they closed in 98, 99, something like that. So I lost out on my chance to actually work where I wanted to work. I wanted to work right by the one at home, you know what I mean? I mean, who wouldn't? Super close, you know. Well, prices are going to continue to go too until someone or entities in general remove their head from their sphincters and worry more about that stuff than everything else that they're seem to be worrying about. We could probably get to where they're doing, what was that motto he had not even a year ago? Baby drill, you know what I mean? Like, what happened to that? That's where we should be focused on, not arguing with all these other places and trying to pick fights with everybody. Like crybaby, orange-faced losers. Don't get me wrong. I was all up for it too, but man, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it now. Childish acting that's going on is getting a little ridiculous, as far as I'm concerned. Right there it is. Yield bonus, only 87. I forgot about that, man. Holy, what is that? What is that? Why is it red? Dude, no, dude. Why is it red? Why won't it let me fill it, man? When does this rice go out? When does this rice... What is that redness? What is that? Is... What? Withered? Why do I got withered rice already? It's not even ready to go, yo. What? We got hit by a storm that screwed my stuff up. I can't even put water in it, man. Well, rice comes out next month. So, I mean, I guess that's why. See, that one doesn't. That one. Okay, that's why I was able to put water in that one. But not that one. I see. Because it's got to have the month for the ground to dry. Okie dokie. Animal, you're out of it. Okay, so we got sorghum. We did soybeans. I know we planted soybeans. Because I didn't roll those. Or anything else that I freaking grew. That was the dumbest thing I could do. It was, really. Yes, sir. July. We just looked at everything. I don't got nothing going on. I'm not touching nothing. I don't care. Yeah, honestly, I think it's because of... Honestly, I don't know what it's because of. That's the first time I've had withered on my own fields. Like, that kind of ticks me off a little bit, man. Like, I've never gotten withered fields. Ever. I got withered fields. I'm so mad. So mad. Alright, so we're going to jump over. We're going to do rice, soybeans, and did I plant anything else? No, but then we got to plant canola. So let us... One more... Oh, crap. One more day. I'm not freaking out over it. It happens, but I've personally never had my fields get withered in them because I take care of my fields. So, but no, I'm not worried about it, none. My dude, I'll get over that real quick. But I will research it later to figure out why it happened and what to do to keep it from happening, because that's kind of what I need to do. You laugh it up, prick. I didn't say that. That slid out. What jerk. This is what I get, you guys. This is what my moderators do, man. They moderate. They moderate to see how stressed they can make me. See if they can get my hair to fall out before the stream's done. He keeps it up, I'm gonna be balding. How many people we got in chat anyway? Where are we sitting at, you guys? What do we got? My counter is not working over here on my Streamlabs. I'm gonna be messaging them about that too, because I pay $20 a month for these guys for them to have my stuff set right, and you know, it needs to be working right. It's just not right, man. Yeah, like you, Chops, withered. You know, getting there. Old in age, getting up there. Went beyond its process date. Oh my god. I just pressed F1 and I probably took a picture. What was I doing again? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna be harvesting. Yeah. My fields, they're ready. Oh, I knew it. What are you? I'll figure out what you are in a minute. Dang it. Janet, what is that? What are you talking about? E.T. It was not E.T. that had the magic touch on the fields. There was, however, a movie back in the 90s of some alien creatures that come to Earth, right? Their ship crash lands or whatever. Look it up. You'll see what I'm talking about. It was a movie back in the 90s, early mid-90s. It was actually one of the first ones to use like full-on like cinegraphics and whatnot. Back in the 90s, I can't remember what it was, but I'll look it up. But at the very end of the movie, as their spaceship is taking off, it's spreading like all this like dust stuff all over this guy's field. And the next morning, he goes out there, and his field is full of. It was a bean field, so all his peas and beans and everything that he was growing on his field are gigantic. It saves him from foreclosure, all this kind of stuff. Look it up. It was a weird movie. They had the power to make stuff grow, man. I don't know about no E.T. God, my withered rice. Withered rice. Like, withered rice could have only got withered if it went beyond its date, right? Or, well, dried out. Okay, that's why it happened, because I let my field dry out. I was not paying attention, and I was busting through time. Like I was meant to control it. That's what happened. Withered my rice. Man, kids are noisy. Now, I know who E.T. was. I absolutely loved the movie. I remember watching it, I think it was like 5 or 6 years old. Like when it first came out, my mom went and watched it in theater. And when it came out on on VHS back in the day, my mom bought it thinking that, that I would like it because I was a little kid. I was into the cartoons of, outer space and stuff, right? I loved E.T. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely hate the end. Absolutely hate the end. I won't even watch the very end of it. Like the last 5 or 10 minutes of the movie, I won't even watch. Won't even watch it. I've only ever seen the ending of that movie once. And I'll never see the ending again. You can say what you want, but in their case, in the movies, in that case, E.T. points out that he came from out in outer space, out to a star system that he points out to in the movie. So he's actually from outer space. He's not from underground. He's actually from outer space. And that even points it out in the movie. Because he points out to the night sky where he's from, what constellation area he's from. That much I remember. I've watched it enough to know that. But no, I understand what you're talking about. I understand what you're talking about when you talk about that. Not very many people in chat will though, Chops. That's kind of a arc talk civilization type thing. We're talking about outer space and stuff. No. A lot of standard people don't pay attention to those extra tidbits. You know what I mean, James? That scares a lot of people away. Some narratives are based on lies. Some are based off fact. Man, that's the problem. You never know which is which anymore. They blur the line on so much stuff. You don't know what's fact and fiction anymore. That's like they tell you that ghosts are fake. Tell that to the people that have really seen them. You know what I mean? But like it's the way I see it is, like the people that say the world is flat. I say, prove it to me. Show me. Where do we got to go for you? You know what I mean? Like, other than that, it is what it is. All I know is that in the real world here, I've got dinosaurs in my game to worry about and fields of rice of plenty to pick in my fields. got a little extra from there from the side somewhere. I don't know where that came from. I've seen it. You know you're getting it when you see stuff just fold around the outside like that. So even them withered crops are going too, man. Oh, that one didn't. I had a couple of withered crops that it actually picked up. I watched it pick up, man. That's crazy. Maybe that ran them over. See, that one didn't disappear. That one didn't disappear. I bet you if I hit it with my wheel, it destroys it. That's gotta be what's going on. Let's see, where's my track at? Thing, look, honestly, this is a bulldozer. This is a freaking bulldozer. I mean, look at it, man. It looks just like a little miniature bulldozer. Does it not? I mean, I've been in a plane once. I'm afraid of heights. I really am. A helicopter ride when I was younger scared me to death of heights because the seatbelt broke and I started to slide out, and my dad had to grab me and pin me, you know, and hold me and pin me into the seat until they put us down. So I'm not a fan of heights. Plus, you know, back in, what was it, 1980? What was it? 87, 88. I mean, I was a baby. I was still really young, but yeah, we were getting ready to cross the Mackinac Bridge, and the bridge I remember the bridge getting shut down because of massive wind gusts. I believe it was 87. I mean, I was born in 83, so I'm trying to remember what year it was. I remember my parents telling me about it. My dad telling me about it years ago. It was like 86, 87. My mom and dad were going to go on a trip. They ended up closing the bridge down because the wind gusts were too bad. A little Volkswagen Beetle actually got blown off the edge of the Mackinac Bridge. So it's like, you know, seems like things were destined for me at the time when I was younger for things to fall from the sky. So I'm not really all that apt to want to get into a plane. I got into a plane when I was younger because my mom was like, "Oh, my friend, he flies a plane. He's all right," and we knew him, so I knew he was an okay guy. But like, I'll tell you what, never in a day of my life did I ever think I was gonna want to have a change of drawers, man. I absolutely hate being in the sky. Hate being in the sky and hate being over extremely deep water that I know that I can't touch the bottom in if I had to jump off the boat, you know what I mean? So you'll never catch me going out into the ocean. You'll catch me going out into like Lake Michigan, but I'm still not going out that far. As long as I can see land, if I have to abandon ship, I'm okay. You know, I mean, I got parameters. Nope. Dude, I barely trust you in Fortnite because you like to go mess around. Why would I want to trust? Dude, come on. Let's get real. I couldn't trust you in a plane. Especially if my life depended on it. I see how you treat my life in Fortnite, man. You just throw my guy to the wolves. You'd probably be the prick to bail out of the plane on me, and I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to fly the dang thing. I'm good, dude. I am okay. No riding with you, bub. I keep my feet firmly planted to the ground, unless I'm jumping. Or jogging, you know, because there's a few seconds where both feet are off the ground, you know. Other than that, oh, nope. don't get me wrong, I love doing siding on houses. I love doing roofing, but I won't get on a like a 12-12 pitch. I won't get on anything that steep. 10-12 is not really, but kind of getting to that threshold that I'm like, okay, I'm still able to walk it, you know, I can still scale it. But yeah, no. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't trust you if I had to, Braden. Dude, I wouldn't even trust you enough to buy a little memory card off you if you was the last person on earth that had one. Because I dang well know you'd probably put a freaking virus in it. I couldn't trust you, dude. Why do you think you're not a moderator? Why do you think nobody? There's so few moderators. It's hard for me to trust people. No, you're not that bad. I just say crap to get a rise out of him, you guys. He's spraying something else. He knows it. He knows he's something else. People worried for him. They worry about that boy. They don't even know how. People don't even know how they're gonna ask you if you're okay at times. They just worried. What is? Are you? Oh, my key's off. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Was dumper. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys out tuning in today, man. Everybody's epic. Oh yeah, well, you know one thing Mama never said. Make sure you have a good pair of running shoes. No, you never know what you're gonna get. Everybody else knows what they're getting. When they see Braden's name pop up, everybody knows what they're getting, man. They're like, ah, crap, here's Braden again, you guys. Just calm down, you guys. Shh, it's here. Calm down. You know what I mean? Hide the party stuff. The Withered. That sounds like my nickname. Or is that Chops? That's your nickname, isn't it? The Withered. Hey now. Listen here now. Jenny was a good girl. She just kind of had her problems. She kind of traveled a lot. Jenny's known a lot of guys. I loved Forrest Gump, man. Forrest Gump was a great movie. I honestly wish they would have made a sequel to it. Like, I think Tom Hanks could have done good with a sequel with that kid, you know, from The Sixth Sense, the one that played his son at the end. I think it would have made a good sequel out of it. You know what I mean? Like, wait like 5 years and then made a sequel. I think they would have done great with that. Because like some of the sequels that they've been making from movies that were like 30 years ago, and they've decided to make a sequel finally to, they actually did really well on. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like I know not a lot of people probably were crazy for it, but like I loved the sequel to Top Gun. Finally getting a sequel to it, you know, and getting like a kind of like an ending to what his career was like, you know, I thought was superb. I mean, it took what almost 30 years in the making to get, but whatever. So yeah, I know. I think they would have made a good movie. Making a second one, really, I do. I think it would have done really well. Yes, sir. That was by far, I think back in my time in school, I think that probably was one saying you would actually hear the teachers say every once in a while when you do something you weren't supposed to do, because they could get away with it back then. They could look at you and call you stupid and not have to worry about their parents going, "Oh my God, my kid, what a flower just got hurt. Oh, that poor Daisy, is he gonna be okay?" You know what I mean? Like, didn't have to worry about that back then. We got told, "Don't do that. That's stupid." All right, well, now we know. Well, let's smarten up and do something else. You know? No, not anymore. "Oh, little Billy, did you break that vase? It's okay, little guy. Don't worry. Don't cry. You'll be all right." Back in my day, it was, "Oh, little Billy, you broke that vase? Cry some more. Get to your room." You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I grew up, man. We learned not to touch that stuff the second time around. Kids these days, they don't, man. They just keep going right back for it. I swear, I swear. I know sometimes I followed that rule of that, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I did it because it was fun, even though it hurt. I don't know, but I don't know. I guess for us older people, we learn the meaning of, you know, stupid is as stupid does. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. I miss those times. Like, could you imagine how kids would be today if they still got that given to them? Oh man. See, now I mean, yeah, I'm only 41, but I was right at the very tail end here in Michigan, where out in the middle of nowhere schools, they still use the ruler on the back of your hand, you know. So I remember this one kid. I'm not gonna say his name because he was a pretty nice kid, but I mean he had a problem with sticking his finger in his nose every once in a while, you know. And well, the teacher caught him, and you'd hear all you heard her say was, "Little Johnny, come here." Not real name, you know. And he'd say, you know, whatever. Oh crap, you know, I got in trouble. Go up there, and the teacher would literally point out, "Do you know what you were doing wrong? You know why I called you up here? No, put your hand out. What were you doing wrong?" "Well, I don't know. You was picking your nose. Crack, crack, crack. 3, 4 times across the knuckles." You know what I mean? Right on the tips of the fingers, man. You learn not to pick. You know what I mean? You learn not to do stuff. Kids these days, oh, you're on your cell phone? Put it away. Back in our day, if you had one of those things in class, well, we didn't have them back in our day, but I'm pretty sure that our teachers would have broke them. You know what I mean? They wouldn't have put it in their drawer and said, "Yeah, have your mom and dad come pick it up after school." No. But then again, back in our day, you know, I mean, you could carry a pocket knife to school as long as the blade was under an inch and a half. You know, you could carry it as long as you lived on a farm and you were allowed to have that. You know what I'm saying? But times have changed, man. Now you go to school, if you've got one of those in your pocket, you're automatically kicked out of the school, you're shunned from the community. It's like, man, I gotta use this thing on a daily, you know? I remember one morning my mom asking me to take the garbage out to the back to burn the garbage before we went to school, because that was what we had to do. You know, that was one of the chores that kids these days just don't understand what that word even means. But I remember being out there one morning, my mom handed me her lighter and saying, "Here, go out and burn the trash." You know, you got a few minutes before the bus gets here. You be out there trying to get the fire going. You finally get it going, then your mom yells out the back window, "The bus is here, get moving!" You know, and what do? You take off beeline and grab your bag off the side of the porch by the garage and keep on running, right? Not even thinking about that lighter in your hand that you done stuffed in your pocket because you were out doing your chores, you know. I got kicked out of school for it, too. for having a lighter in my pocket. Yeah, 7th grade. I remember that. I'm 41. I remember that. To a T. That's exactly what happened. Mom yelled out the back window, "The bus is here." Brother's already out there waiting. He's stalling, going as slow as he can to keep the bus waiting for me, because my mom, she was rude. If you missed the bus, you had to walk, and that was 7.5 miles just to get to school. I missed the bus a lot. Missed it a lot. I learned how to walk 7.5 miles in about 2 hours. Real quick. He even got permission from people to try to make straight shots through their back property to get to town. I had about 7 people that I'd gotten permission from to walk through their yards and whatnot in the mornings. Me and my buddies, obviously, they'd stay the night. We'd stay up too late. We'd have to beeline to school on our pedal bikes, man. We'd 7.5 miles to get to school, man. We were busting through people's backyards, through the woods. Oh, yeah. Run, Forrest, run was it, dude. Like, the only time I never missed the bus was during wintertime. I always made sure not to miss the bus for that. Once did I do that, and that was the last time I ever did it. Because the second time that I missed the bus, I stayed home from school, got grounded for 3 weeks, and got a whooping like no tomorrow from my stepdad. Back then, our step-parents could do the whooping too. You know what I mean? You weren't safe from nobody back then. Kids these days are so lucky. I wish we had a time machine, because I would send my kids back in time to meet my step-parents when they were younger, when they were alcoholics and they were extremely mean, and you got put in your place real quick, you know? Because your random switch was that of a rose bush branch. The thing they used to spank you with wasn't a belt; it was a leather strap, totally different than a belt. Pretty much a razor strap, you know. You older people like Chops, he knows what I'm talking about. That was the rough stuff, man. Kids these days, man, you give them one good on the backside, man, they start screaming child abuse and all this bull crap. And it's like, you want child abuse, man? I'll show you child abuse. Let me get this belt off. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. And that was a saying that we heard a lot growing up. It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. No, I don't think so. My stepmother, man, once she realized that she couldn't use a willow switch or the belt that my dad had laying around anymore, because I just wouldn't cry from it. Yeah. The last time she did that to me, I was 13. I was 13. I was loading the laundry room up. Now, mind you, by 13, you know, I've already been fighting with a lot of people in school, you know, and just getting beat up on because my parents weren't, you know, wouldn't spend the money for good clothes. So, you know, they picked on us a little bit when we were younger. I learned how to defend myself. Well, my stepmom one day, I'm at my dad's house. I'm doing my chores, doing the laundry and whatnot, and I'm reaching over, grabbing stuff out the dryer. And my stepmom, came up behind me with the belt. And she wrapped me once with that thing. I turned around, looked at her, and said, "Go ahead, pull back one more time." That was the last time she ever hit me. Because when she pulled that thing back, went to swing, 13 years old, I didn't care. I broke her nose. Looked at her and said, "You're going to never touch me again. You're not my parent." Never again did she touch me. But my stepdad, that was a totally different story. He was an alcoholic. Crazy stuff there. But yeah, kids got it so easy these days. But the 80s and the 90s were the best. The newer age, it's not what it's cracked up to be. Give me a time machine and let me go back 30 years. I'd be sad. I'd probably never come back. But then again, everybody knows those were easier times. That's bullcrap. Oh, Jesus. We're launching. Fill me up with your measly rice. Man, let's see. That's $4,000, right? Not even 4,000 liters. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you were probably right at the tail end of that too, though, Braden, before they were all like, no more laying your hands on your kids because we're the government and we say what goes. We know parenting better than parents. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I know it sounds mean or even vulgar, but if they were to put it on the ballot to allow parents to discipline their children again with the palm of their hand or a belt, I'm 100% signing up and saying yes. Because all kids need it. All kids need to experience it at least 10 times in their life. Because you wouldn't see these videos of them crying about how if there's ever a draft, they're gonna go cry to some other place, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, that was roughly about when, well, it was probably about that, because I was like 23, 24, give or take, by the time that they had come out with it, that saying that you weren't allowed to spank your children no more because it was considered as a form of child abuse, which I think is bullcrap because every child needs it. I know I did as a kid, and I know that if I did as a kid, my kids need it. You know? I know my kids need it. I have one kid that, honestly, I'm not going to lie, should have needed it a lot, but now deserves to be somewhere else. I love all my kids, I do. But I am saying that. I did say that. They deserve to be somewhere else. But I love my kids, 100%. I do. Some stuff they do just doesn't contour to the boundaries of life. And actually, I just got word this said child of mine just got thrown in jail for 2 or 3 months. Yeah. They're going to learn their lesson because I'm not bailing them out. This child can stay there. I love my kids, but everybody's got to learn a lesson. That'd be like if one of my stepkids or whatnot, you know, even if one of them two got busted ever in the future drinking and driving, I'm not bailing them out. They're going to sit there and they're going to spend their time. They're going to learn their lesson, you know what I mean? Like, if you bail them out and you get them out of there, what are they learning? Oh, mommy and daddy's got my back. Mommy and daddy's, you know what I mean? No, that's how you raise spoiled, rotten little kids. Get that kid at the candy store that don't ask for a bag of candy. Those are the ones you buy a piece of candy for. The ones that are begging, mommy, buy me this, buy me that. Man, I ain't buying you crap. You learn to get what you get. You don't throw a fit. That's what I was raised on, you guys. Sorry. Like, yeah, every kid needs discipline. But the fact that they're saying that discipline is like a form of child abuse, is pathetic. 100%. And that's where I disagree with. Like, I don't think the gov should be, honestly, I don't like to talk about this, but I don't think the gov should be in your homes to that extent or in the schools. But then again, I also think that public school systems and private school systems shouldn't be trying to get a millage tax out of you. If they want to keep their schools going, they should be raising funds themselves, not going after your tax dollars over property taxes and stuff. I'm firmly against that. And honestly, I just found out that, like, I don't have any kids that are in the area where I live, going to school, right? They're still charging me over $300 every 6 months for my kids to go to school there. But I don't got kids in the school district. So I got to find a lawyer. I want to see if there's a way I can fight that and get out of that. Because I don't want to pay that every month. Or every 6 months. That's bullcrap. And I'm sure as the heck not paying for the douchebag across the road for his kids to go to school. I'm not going to pay for the lady next door that has 5 different guys coming through the house every week. I'm not paying for her kids to go to school either. But here I am. I'm paying out $400. I think $400 every 6 months is what it is. And it's like, no, I'm not paying for the school district. If they want that money, they need to do something, man. We used to do something back in the day. It was called for fundraisers, We sold candy, we sold stuff like this, and what that did was raised money for the schools. Athletic department or their science department, you know what I mean? Like, get off my back taking my money that you don't, there's no reason for it. I found that as I'm growing up, I'm paying more attention to that. Like, how can people just let that go? That's $400 every 6 months that I don't got. And now they're talking about trying to raise it up to $500 every month or every 6 months. I don't want to pay that. I'm pretty sure nobody else that's got kids wants to pay it either, And it all comes right back to what we were talking about earlier, man. Money, money, money. They got a thing coming up. What is this? April. Next month, they got a day where people can go up and vote on that because they're trying to increase it. Like I said, I'm wanting to find me a lawyer that I can talk to that could possibly find a way to fight that, because that just seems like that's pretty. Oh, hey, there we go. Someone give me the number for DOGE, man. I'm gonna get a hold of them, man. I want to find out if my county's screwing me. Taking extra money, sending it to foreign places like Pontiac or Detroit or whatever. Send it to some other county for their aid. I want my money back, man. I want my money back. Nah, I just think it's ridiculous. Like the federal tax thing, I don't care about that. They could ease up on what they're charging everybody. You know what I mean? Leave the taxes as is on everything else that they were doing for in and outs of the country. The tariff thing, I kind of find that to be a little ridiculous. The amount of arguing and bickering that's going on over that. And really, if Ching Ming or whatever his name is over in China wants to sell us some Tonka toys at 40 cents a piece, I think we should be paying 40 cents a piece, not, oh, well, here's a tariff, so now we got to pay $1.50 a piece, No. I think it should be even across the board, man. We give you guys this at bare bucket price. You give us, you give us this at bare bucket. That's the way it should be. But no, everybody's just greedy. And I'm not thankful to be on disability either, because, being stuck at one set income every month, and with them jacking prices up on everything because somebody's got a hair in their butt to do whatever, it just kind of sucks, man. Like, I'd like to see it go back to the way it was like 15 years ago. Not gonna lie, I mean, to see the gas prices at like $1 again would be fantastic. I mean, I remember 96 cents a gallon. That was awesome. Now it's I still tell my kids that, Braden. I actually had one lady in the store look at me funny for telling my kids that one time. I looked at her and I said, "What, do you buy your kid everything that they ask for?" She says, "Well, yeah." I was like, "Well, then they're going to be a spoiled little brat like that one Baruch Assault girl from..." She's like, "No, she won't. No, she won't." And I bet you now, I bet you she is. I bet you she is. Because both my girls turned out to be like Baruch Assault. Because they moved on to go live with their mom. They were taught that materialistic was the way to be. That if one man can't give you what you deserve, find another man that will. That's exactly what my ex-wife taught our kids. They're so materialistic. Makes me sick. Now, hitting those prices, I don't think that'll ever happen again. Even if he goes with that slogan, "Drill, baby, drill," we'll never see gas prices down as low as $1 again. But you know what you will see? More and more people living under those bridges. They keep going the way they're going. I mean, it's sad to think that even after COVID, only about 40% of the workforce, or 40% of the workforce actually returned to work. You know what I mean? The rest of them stayed home to do YouTube and Twitch. It's life, man. It is what it is. I can complain all day, so can everybody else. Ow, and it ain't gonna matter. Oh, I just smashed my elbow, and I'm ruining fields. But yeah, it's just life. The way I see it, enjoy it to the fullest, right? Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, you guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Just because I'm very curious as to how this is gonna turn out. I'm gonna ruin my field. I know I am. And here we go, Mr. Tractor. Oh. Very subtle. My dude just lost all his teeth. Probably having severe back issues. Need to call the doctor up. Dude just bust himself up. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in. You guys feel free to say hi, join in on the chit chat, say whatever, and we're here chilling, man. What are we up to? We're up to 12 likes. Let's go, you guys. Another 8 more likes, man. I gotta do another 10 setups. Let's go. I love getting my setups in, man. I did 20 this morning. I ended up doing a 3-minute, because I've been trying to, I've been jogging, doing like that, jog in place, whatnot, right? I did 3 minutes this morning, busting out on that 3-minute mark, trying to get it to where I'm. My key's all the way forward. That's why. There we go. So they'll have better braking and turning. Cool. I mean, most semis have really good turning anyway, don't they? Like, I mean, you guys, like, some of those can get right into some pretty key spots. I mean, I've been with my dad a few times and watched him back right into some stuff that I personally never would try, even still to this day, with the capability of driving, or backing up a 50-foot trailer, or even a 30-foot trailer for that instance. Like, I have the capability, I have the know-how. Like I said, like, there's some places I've watched my dad park his truck into that I wouldn't even think twice of trying to park. So, but, I mean, I don't know. Their steering's alright, I think. I mean, there might be a way to make it so that you can turn the wheels on a trailer or something. But, well, when it comes to oversized loads, I mean, I get that sometimes you need to build stuff where you're building it and then transport it, but which is what they do, and that's sometimes why they have those. I don't know, man. The braking thing, I could probably see them working on something like that. I could see them making some better braking-ish stuff for it. But then again, I mean, you never know, buddy. You never know what'll happen. That's just like I remember back reading, God, years ago in Mechanics Magazine or whatever magazine it was for mechanics that the Chevy Camaro, I don't remember what year it is, but has the exact same transmission in it as the Ford Mustang. Because supposedly Ford and Chevy got together and they were both having issues with their transmissions for their Mustangs and their Camaros or whatnot back in the day. So they decided to make a transmission that was universal. Between the two of them, they came up with the idea for a transmission that they used for both. And I can't remember what year that was or what model transmission that was. I remember reading about it. It was 98, 99-ish, I think. I don't remember what year it was. That's my problem. I just don't remember what year it was, because I remember reading about it. Yeah, they did. I just don't remember what year it was. I think it was like the 2000 or 2001 model, maybe. I mean, I graduated in 2001, but I remember reading about it while I was in school. So it probably would have been like a 98 or a 99 model, maybe even the 2000 model. Because I remember reading about, we had those racks where they'd get the magazines from like all over the place, like all different kinds of magazines, and they'd have them in the libraries for us to read. They had all magazines except for, them magazines they didn't have. But they had everything else. Tattoo magazines, car enthusiast magazines, Life, what else was there? Sports Illustrated. I hated those ones the most. But yeah, I mean, we had tons of different books or magazines like that we got to read. I just don't remember what car magazine it was in. Auto Trend or something like that back in the day, man. Oh yeah, see, now this was way back in the day. I was still back in school, bud. I was still in school. And they were talking about doing this. Now, if they waited that long to do the transmission and for those two cars, then that's just stupid. Because, like I said, I I read about it in like 98 or 99. I was reading about it. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd have to look it up, but I know that it was I was still back in school and they were talking about doing it. Because honestly, if I'm correct, it's like I said, it's been years. This is stretching like 20, almost 20 plus years of information that's been put through me here. I'd have to say that they were banking, they were banking on it being in an early 2000 model vehicle. I'll look it up later. I'll look it up. It was in like Auto Trend or something like that. Something auto. All them auto books back in U.S. Auto Trend. What was there? I actually was getting a magazine at one time for, like, you know how you get stuff for your cars to put like aftermarket style fenders and stuff like that, right? Like I was getting magazines at my mom's house for stuff like that because I wanted to get into doing that crap when I was younger. I loved the thought of, still like the thought of big bass and everything. Like I actually got a couple pairs of tens that I need to see about getting new boxes for. I want to find out if they're even still any good. I'm gonna hook them up to my house speakers that I got, or my house stereo, and find out. But yeah, like I got a pair of tens. I got a couple amplifiers. Like I got all that good old stuff. I love that loud music, man. People tell me that I don't hear crap, right? But I can hear them downstairs whispering. You know what I mean? I can hear my old lady in there typing on her phone when she's playing on her phone. I got my headset on. I shouldn't be able to because they're noise canceling. You know, crazy. All right, guys. What? 5.5? I'm gonna take me a quick break. I didn't realize I've been going this long. 3:30. I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. Give me like 5-6 minutes. Go use the bathroom. Grab myself something, a bottle of water, and I'll be right back with you. Alright, I'm back. No, Braden. I'm not. I don't really pay attention to car or trucks, dude. I'm not a big truck fan. I was, I was involved in one rollover when I was about 19, 18, 19, give or take, and I've always been a car guy ever since. The vehicles that I did kind of want to look at when I was younger that were pickups, like the S10. Uh, what was that? The Ford Lightning, even, things like that. I was looking at when I was younger. I changed my mind after that rollover. Was like, yeah, no, I'm staying in a car. So, yeah, I mean, the wife, she drives the old lady, she drives a Jeep, but I drive a car. So that tells you anything. I'm a car man. Oh crap! Just a second. What was I gonna do next? We got that all harvested. That's good to go. What do we gotta harvest next? Let me see. Sorry, it took me a couple minutes longer than I wanted it to as well. And I forgot to grab my drink, man. I gotta down and grab my drink now. Oh, okay. We got the rice done there. Long grain rice is next. Oh, I got this field. Sorghum, I think. So unfortunately, this guy and that head. Specifically, the head with a tongue that's not really long enough for this vehicle. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about doing this. I ain't worried about it. It's got its clipping. It'll clip through a little bit before it starts grabbing a hold. Stay away from the sunflowers, fool. Those are ours. Are you serious? I hate this trailer. I hate this. Thing, period, man. The way it works, everything. I'm having one of those days, dude. I'm just not very. Or. Piece of crap. Jesus God. And then I put the tongue way over there too far. Seriously, come on, get it. Oh my God, dude. That's ridiculous. This is so stupid. Hey, with my super strength thing, can I pick these cars up and throw them out of the way? The hell with the heck with this? I don't care, dude. Send it to wherever. Stuff's starting to get under my skin, man. Starting to get irritated with bull crap. That shouldn't irritate me, but it's like I gotta move that too, because that's kind of in the way of coming out of there with my thing. We're gonna have to move that. Man, naturally, it's going to make me back up to it that way to hook to it instead of just being able to pull in. Have it in an area where you can just hook up to it. So it would hook like that, but earlier it wouldn't give me a connection spot at all. Like, that's a joke, man. Like, see, in the Colossus, it can't even stay up on its wheels. It should be able to at least stay up on its own wheels, but it can't because the creator that made it was too daft to make the tongue long enough so that it would work properly and not get stuck on itself. You know what I mean? So now you're stuck dragging the dang thing like this. Like, this dude was sitting there like he must have been taking some of those gummy bears or something that they sell at those stores. My brother buys them a lot, man. Seems like this guy probably did the same thing. Didn't make the tongue long enough. Dude, are you serious? There was nothing even there for it to hook onto. You seen that? And it just snagged on nothing, and now it's gonna snag on this goddamn pole. All because that's some bull crap, dude. Like, I'm telling you what. Like, look at that thing, don't even work, man. It's pathetic. Kicks back up on its wheels for the last, what, 30 feet of the run. So dumb. They really need to fix it. The update they did the other day really ruined it, in my opinion. Because now instead of me just hitting the L3 and the down button like I do on the standard harvesters, now I gotta be pressing some stupid little quotation mark or whatever. I don't know. It's like, why are you gonna mess something up that's already done? Everything else works that way. Why do you gotta start messing crap up? Now they're starting to portray that other company for that other game that I play, and I really don't want to see this company go and do something like that because that would just be sad. You gotta wait, dude. Calm down. You and that fancy car of yours. Dude, I told you to wait up, buddy. Wait up. And watch, I bet you I gotta press this too. Oh, straw's not available for this crop? Really? I thought sorghum had the ability to swath, man. Oh well. Not a big deal. It'd been cool. I think we got another crop growing anyway that we can get straw from. Oh wait, this is also the same month. I got a plant canola too, I believe. I better double check, but I think I got a plant too. Think we got everything. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's all done. Get these little few pieces around the edge. We'll have our harvest done. There we go. I'll leave that there for now. We'll come back for it. Get it when we need it. So, probably pretty soon. No. Yes. For rice over on the far side over there. What the heck was that? Just a something old just drove by. Sounded like it was almost gonna die out there. I wanted to see what it sounded like. It could have been an old tractor. I just kind of wanted to see, but oh, hey. Hold up, fellas. Hold up. I'm busy. You let me do what I gotta do, guys. Let me do what I gotta do. Jesus. Good enough for me. Right now, anyway. 4 right now. So that's done. Them are done. The grass is done. Well, no, the grass is not done. It's ready to harvest. We gotta harvest that. So we will. We'll get the forager. We'll use that. Got a wagon over here we can load it into if we need to. Then we got to put one through a dryer to make hay, one into the thing for silage so we can make silage out of it. So yeah, we'll see what we get done with it. I eventually want to buy all these fields right through here. That way we got them all, but we're going to be working a lot of stuff too, because sunflowers, we're going to be getting a lot of those here coming up this season. Well, I gotta do my canola yet. I keep forgetting about that. Now, I just want to let you guys know, this is not my mower. Okay, this one's not my mower. See how that lettering's done in blue or black? Mine's done in red. Okay. The only thing I use every once in a blue moon is my extra strength, and you know, see that when I'm doing my tree stuff. But won't be doing that much longer that way either, because I want to go back to doing it the normal way. But this is his mower, okay? This is not my mower. Letting you guys know. Like, I'm not seeing, like, it telling me how much I've got or anything, so it's kind of weird. gonna come up here and get this trailer real quick. Was this grass too? This was. No wonder he's always gotten that stuff done way before me when we're both harvesting, man. No wonder he'd have it done in like a couple of minutes. I got you a secret now, I know what you're doing. Wait a minute, where's that trailer at? Right there. God, that key is so annoying, man. I'm definitely writing them an email to complain about that. Like, 6 months, man. Hasn't even lasted me 6 months, and I use it on a daily basis. I'm glad that thing don't have, like, the John Deere logo on it. I mean, I'd expect that thing to run forever then. Whoops. Oh, come on. 17,000 liters now of sorghum. Very nice. 14,000 liters of rice. Very cool. So we just gotta get our wheat action up. We gotta get a field done and tons of wheat done. Whoa, 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 I just seen that. Turn that off. How's it only got 530 liters of grass, dude? There ain't no way. No way that just lost all that grass. That just doesn't seem right at all. Are you serious? This whole field down here I just mowed, it didn't hold any of it. It just, what, blew it out on the ground or what? What the heck is there? So it must have just blown it all out on the ground. That is so dumb. Well, there, I ruined that field. God. All because I couldn't hold it or what? It's pathetic, man. Here, I thought it was actually holding it, you know? I mean, it wasn't spitting it out on the ground. It wasn't doing nothing, so I thought we were good. Oh, well. My fault. We could clear this out, clear those trees out. We could make this a little bit bigger. Actually, we could make this a lot bigger. I'm looking at what we got over there. We can make this, yeah, we can make this a whole lot bigger. So easily would have. Oh, that sucks. I can't believe that. Could have had so much out of this all over. That one spot right there and that one little spot up top. Alright, we're gonna go put this over. We're gonna go put this over here real quick. Man, I wasn't watching what I was doing. I looked away for a minute. I gotta quit doing that. Alright, so shoot. I gotta check something out. So, where'd the hay come from? I mean, you put either of these materials in that makes silage. When did we make hay? Did that other thing we have, did that dry it out to make it, or what? It's a lot. We could sell that and make a lot of money out of that. How much do we have in here? Dude, which one am I putting that in then? Okay. Okay. So we put grass in here to dry it into hay, and that which increases the hay level up top, which therefore in turn turns it over that you can use hay for that stuff over there. But for that, what are you missing? You need 2,000 hay and 2,000 silage for 4,000 mixed rations. Well, then why don't we turn the hay into silage, right? Because silage is silage and that can be used, correct? Or no? Because if you put grass in, 1,000 grass in, 1,000 silage. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. And wait, which one was that, man? What one was that? What one was that? The big one. Okay. The 2-tier guy. Unless you got something to fill it up with, I don't care to hear it. Alright. I'm not making grass into hay. It's not happening. I'm making grass into silage. Because that grass needs to turn into silage so that way the... And this here... Hay... Which we got enough, and we need silage. So... That's what I'm doing. And then once I've got that, let's go like this and deactivate that for now. Because otherwise it'll sit there and keep waiting for it to get done. Do I have to add water to this to get it to work? Oh, digest, you need water. I'm taking it. But everything else is... Okay. Thousand chaff. 500 water equals 1,000. Wow. Getting a bang for your buck there, buddy. Oh, we got a plant. This guy will do. I believe this one here plants it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this one plants... Oh, crap, I went too far to the left. Are you serious? Like, why is that not filling up for me? That's so dumb. Go like this. I never finished that field. Oh my god. I ain't worried about it. It'll just grow and get taller, and then for the next harvest, it'll just be a little bit more. You know what I mean? Not by much. Not enough to say so, but... Oh, it'll be all seeded out looking. You know what I mean? Did it again. From now on, I'll just jump into the seat when I'm doing that. That way I get it. Because I seem to get it like 99% of the time then. See, now if I want to make that straight rows, I'm going to pretty much be connecting right into itself. But I rather the stuff look straight when I'm doing it than... See, and I still keep going to the right a little bit. No matter what, it ain't straight. That looks better. canola. Get this planted, I'll be happy, man. Be good to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kind of a big field if you think about it. And then we got what? I'll have those over there to do. That field, and my sunflowers. Honestly, I think, what are we, 6.5 hours in already? Holy crap. Honestly, I think I want to save those 3 to harvest tomorrow. So, that way I've got something to do tomorrow. Well, it depends. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. It depends on what the weather's like. If the weather's decent out tomorrow, because like right now, the weather's starting to, wanting to pick out and be nice, I guess. And it's already 4:30 in the afternoon. So, tomorrow, if it's nice out tomorrow morning, if it's already in the 50s tomorrow morning when I wake up, I think I'm going to do some planting. Because like I said, I got potatoes, I've got onions, I got all kinds of I got corn, I've got everything that needs to be planted. And this is like the latest I can get any of it put in, so for here in Michigan, since the ground just finally thawed out last week enough that it was farmers are starting to break it loose and out working their fields now this week, so I need to get the rototiller over here tomorrow, get that all done up, so that way that's ready to rock and roll. But I'm going to call it good here after we get done with this field, because like I said, I just realized it was 6:30. After we're done with this field, we're going to call it good. I will be back for a couple hours worth of some Call of Duty, probably about, what is this, 4:30 now, so probably about 6 o'clock. The wife's said she's got to go in early, I guess, so I'm going to, I'll do that then, do that for a couple hours, and then after that, I'm going to switch over and do some Ark, because I got to work on my dinos. I need to, over there, I need to actually do some taming. That one thing, I got to figure out how to tame some of those dreadnought thingies, the big long neck, funny, whatever they are, you know what I mean? And honestly, I was thinking about even trying those the new elephant. I'm kind of curious as if the new elephant could fight that Titan boss. You know what I mean? If we had enough of them. So I don't know. I got some things I want to try out, but. Look at these coming out, man. I accidentally hit it. They're going to come out and sting me all up now. But no, now we actually get to use this field. Get some canola put in it. Between this and that over there. Oil processing, baby. Yeah. Money. But I'm waiting to start the oil processing. I want to have a couple seasons worth of growth first for this and the sunflower. before I go crazy on that, because that's, like I said, that's gonna be it's gonna be awesome. So I'm all about making money in this game for sure. That's why field 12, once we have the money for that, that's gonna be a cotton field. Guaranteed money from that. We got to get out of a $2 million hole before the end of this month, and we're going to do it. We're getting out of a $2.5 million hole. Like, no joke. And he keeps screaming down there playing that video game, dude. I'm gonna disconnect him from the internet. I get so annoying. The dude's like almost 16 years old and he's down there screaming like a 8-year-old at a video game. So, like, I mean, I know, like, when I'm playing the game, I get a little, you know, and get it once in a while, like with some Call of Duty or some, but like the way he's going is, it's like going to the extreme and beyond. Freaking ridiculous. I'm up here with my headset on. I can hear him downstairs screaming. My sunflowers are growing in all different funny shapes, man. If we can get a star in here, we'd do a star. Just wouldn't look right. Like the star from Mario Brothers. Or do like the design of the mushroom from Mario Brothers in the field. Oh, it's raining. No, is this gonna mess my field up? I don't think raining will hurt us, right? We're getting her done though, you guys. That's insane what we're getting done here. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Now I'm just gonna zigzag it back and forth. Why not? Oh no. What am I? Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to get me some stuff, man. Ooh. Caught it at 9 liters. Oh. So how's everyone doing? Yeah, that was some crappy backing up today I've done. Man, I can't wait. I got what's the date today? 19th. Man, I got so long to wait. I gotta wait till like the 11th of next month, man, just to go and get more tattoo work done on my tattoo that I got done on my back there last week. He added a little bit of white into the window, so when I was looking at it, I was wondering why it looked like there was some actual white in it, because he actually did put white in there. I'm thinking to my skin, man, I'm not that pale. I actually had the wife take a picture of it so I could actually look at it a little closer and be like, what? And it's cool though, because my uncle put a little bit of white in the window, so it actually looks like there's a little bit of light in it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna ask him to add like a speck of yellow to it when I go in for all the other detail and the gray wash detail and everything being done into it. I'm gonna ask him to put a little flicker of yellow in it to make it look like it's white with yellow, you know, look like there's somebody in there. It's cool. Because right next to Jason, there's behind Jason is the cabin, you know, and then on the other side of him, back on the shoreline, is a sign. welcoming you to Camp Crystal Lake, like you're pulling up on the shoreline. Looks freaking sweet. Oops, wrong one. My bad, my bad, my bad. Should take 2 of them, I believe. Alright, let's go finish this up. Oh, I didn't see that rock there. I've been up working since the wee early hours, man. I didn't see it. Oh my god, Braden sent me a picture of E.T. through Discord. Are you serious? And Braden. Braden. Oh, Braden, if you're here. Oh, you're gonna see that and you're gonna come back in here and you'll be like, dude, are you serious right now, dude? Are you serious? Oh. Yuck. And then Chops chimes in. I wonder if they taste like chicken. Must be talking about his toes, yos. You guys are sick, man. Sick. Get off me, little tree. Probably explains why the dude's been driving crazy too. He's got his face out the window. The opposite way he's going halftime looks like. Oh, come on now. Almost hit our stuff. Driving all crazy like. You know, I was just thinking, we need a movie. They need to make a movie that portrays, like, the real Peter Pan, you know? Like the real horror story Peter Pan, not the goody two-shoe Peter Pan we've seen. That evil, he takes them, you know, he takes the kids to Neverland type thing for energy-wise and all that good jazz. Not what he does right now. That's what we need. We need like a evil Peter Pan. Originally he was, I mean, supposed to be evil, but, you know, whatever. There we go. It sure is raining out though, isn't it? Ooh, over too far. We got 7 hours on the stream. God dang. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. Saturday, I mean, yeah. We're going to have some Call of Duty about 6 o'clock, and then some Ark, probably 10. Depends on how Call of Duty's going. If we got a lot of people popping in, stopping by for that, you know, and hanging out, we'll keep running as long as we got people there. This guy's too heavy in the back, so Actually, my white tractor is better for this than he is. Only because I've got a weight on the front. It keeps me from having to bobble up and down like how he was just doing there, trying to turn around backward. And there goes the train. We got silage going, baby. Yeah. Awesome. We got this guy planted, which means now it needs to be rolled and weeded. Which absolutely suck. Those aren't mine. My honeybees hopefully be making some honey off that crap too. Maybe that's why they planted that there. They're like, oh, this guy put out honeybees, man. Let's plant some stuff there, make some honey, or get better production for their stuff. That's okay with me, as long as my guys are getting the boost from it. I don't care. I'm thinking about another one right here. Oh no, I got more withered over here. Withered here, withered there, withered everywhere. Oh man. Oh well, not a big deal. I should really go down and finish that up. And then oh, I forgot, yeah, we got corn too. When does corn come out? October. Okay, cool. See, actually, if I go by this for the chart for real life, I've got plenty of time to get my potatoes in. At least by the end of the month. Hey, appreciate that. The Beyonder. Welcome in. I like the name. Trying to make sure to see what we got. Oh, I ran right into it. Definitely wasn't trying to do that. Okay, so where's the roller at? The roller, I believe, is all the way over on the other land, over by Grandpa Walter's place. How are you doing today? Okay, we're going to plant this plant. We're going to set this guy right here for now. There's a roller. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's grab this guy. The weeding part, if we got a weed, that'll happen later on. I'm curious, can I... Because I know, like, the grass, it'll show me that it needs rolling all the time, right? I'm curious if I can get away with rolling that. Just for the giggles of it. I probably can't, which is okay with me, but... I mean, I might as well try. Can't hurt me none. Because there's 1, 2, 3 pieces that need rolling. And if it would work, it would help me out tremendously. But again... I mean, I don't think it's gonna help, but I gotta try it just to find out. Ah, see, I didn't think it would work. I didn't think so. I had to try it out. Alright, let's get this guy over on the field that we need it on. Once I own these pieces here, I'll be happy. Have me a couple of spots for some sunflower, a couple spots for, well, a couple spots for sunflower for sure. Then another big field where we can do like wheat or something else on that will allow us to make straw. We got some right here we gotta clean up later. And this is where I can just kind of let cruise control go, and all I gotta do is turn the knob. I'm messing around right now. I'm gonna end up going around the outside here in a minute. It's getting muddy out. Are they gonna ever make it so that we can get our tractors stuck naturally? That'd be cool. Oh, oh, wrong way. There we go. I was gonna call it good after I got that planted. See, this is what happens sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, gotta keep going. I could let the AI run this, and then the AI would just pick back up when I get back on. But oh, buddy. Welcome back, Braden. I was wondering why it was awful quiet, man. Like, all is well in the Commonwealth. And then over the radio, here comes Preston Garvey, aka Braden. Now, what's going on, Braden? Welcome back, my dude. What are you doing? Did you see the Discord, Braden? The picture that you sent me. Did you see what I wrote? Now he's gonna go look and be like, "Oh my god." He did. No. No, that ET picture was pretty cool, though, actually, it was. What the heck, man? Doors are slamming downstairs. Doors are shutting outside. What's going on? Wife's supposed to go to work at 6 o'clock and she's leaving to go to town real quick. Right. Priorities are everywhere. Wonder if they taste like chicken. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, man. I don't know if what tastes like chicken. His toes or what, man? I don't know if he's talking about the toes or the fingers or what, man. Like, what tastes like chicken? Or if he was talking about like ET's species in general, if they would taste like chicken if you were to like then boil them up. I don't know. I don't know, man. E.T. was cool, man. Never let him phone home. Never let him phone home. Nope. Because then if they do, they go home. No, I don't know exactly what he's talking about. You might, though. You might be reading too far into that. Unless he comes in and says, no, no, it's all about this or this. No, I'm not gonna believe it. Come on, cruise control. Let's go, man. Dude, we're at 13 likes, dude. We're only like 7 likes away, guys. 7 more of those bad boys. I gotta do another 10 setups. Let's go. I mean, I did 20 to start my day off, and then another 10 there. About halfway through this, well, about 2.5 hours into the stream this morning. That was awesome. We're at what? 7 hours now. We just gotta get 7 more likes, man. 777. Yeah, forget you two then. Be scared of some little button. Hope it bites your finger, man. You go to hit it for somebody else, it's gonna bite you. You know what I do when something growls at me? I growl back. Might not sound as intimidating, but I growl back. Ask my dog. First time she thought to challenge me, she bit me. I bit her back. Bit her right on the ear. I was trying to feed her and she nipped my hand when I was... Because all my dogs... I'm not a fan of dogs. I'm truly not a fan of dogs. But every dog I've ever owned, I've been able to put my hand in their dog food while eating and never have them once growl at me or bite me. If they do bite me, I grab right a hold of them, I bite them on the end of the ear. And I bite till they yelp. Once they yelp, I know that they understood that it is what it is and that, you know, that's how it's going to be. I gotta get out of here. There, that way. There's the farm. I mean, it's really the only way to train them, man. I don't mind them. You know what I mean? I'm not like a uber fan of dogs. I'm not. I got attacked when I was about 4 or 5 years old, whatever it was. I don't remember what it was. I was young, but it grabbed me right by the face, tore my face open from my nose down to my mouth, peeled my lip all the way off. I have scars on the inside of the upper part of my mouth where the dog actually got his bottom of his bottom of his mouth into my mouth and was like trying to bite my face off. Oh yeah. Scar actually doesn't look that bad, really. I think it kind of looks a little... It's awesome. I like scars, though. Looks cool. Alright, we got that all done. I'm not going to weed anything on there today because I don't know. You know what I mean? So we got it planted. It's... Whoa. Wrong button. There we go. When you have a little bit of, can't tell what your hands are doing, that's what happens. Let me take that hand right off there. Control one hand. Alright, we're good, man. We're actually pretty good. So we got all the grass, almost all the grass. I kind of messed that up on accident. We got corn. Yeah, we got this one here. Yeah, that's gotta go. That one don't go yet. No, not yet. That one's still got a little bit ways to go. It's got a couple shades green yet. Spent a little bit of money. We put this guy in over here. We moved it from here over to here. So we put this guy in today. He's over here. He's doing a little bit of work, as you can see. We can eventually figure out what we can do with this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it kind of goes into the building a little bit. That's my fault. But I can always move the building forward. You know, a little bit. Actually, I can move it forward. Get rid of all those. Go into the thing, move it up a little bit. Just enough that I can change all that, knock it all down, and then move it all back later. Man, is this just rain? I mean, no, that's not rain. That's hail. So that's damaging my fields right now as we speak. This is rain. That's hail. It's 77 degrees and we're getting that. That don't, not in August. I mean, unless there's tornado weather, which I'm not seeing tornado weather here, or in the month prior, like, we should not be getting that. We shouldn't be getting that. It's gonna mess my stuff up. And the only reason I thought to look twice is because look at the ground. It kind of looks like, you know, like they're throwing rocky salt on the ground. I was like, ugh. Alright, let's jump back over here to the mainland. Well, the farm. 'Tis the farm. Okay, we got everything done for August 1st. Like I said, I'm not going to harvest my sunflowers today or my long grain today. We're not going to do that. We're going to save that for tomorrow. Unless... Yeah, it can, but it's got to be extreme. Braden, it's got to be extreme. And the way that the way it sounds, it was light rumble, light this and that. Like, that's not... And it wasn't dark enough. Like here in, like, okay, I know this country. This is an Asian map. I'm used to Michigan weather, obviously. But like, we'll get hail throughout the year, anytime during the year, just depends. But it really comes down to like super, super dark skies. Like, I mean, thunder hitting so hard that you almost feel like you're being shook in your house just a tad bit. You know what I mean? Like, but we get a lot. Like, we get that crazy here. But like I said, I mean, we can have 80-degree weather one day, and then the next day it'll be cloudy, and then bam, we'll get hit with stuff exactly like that. But yeah, that's just, I don't know, it seems like every time we've been getting hit with the rain, it seems like we're getting that hail crap in this game. I don't know. See, I've never seen a barely like a storm at all, and then have a bunch of hail and stuff. Like, we always get a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning, real crazy weather, and then the hail comes with it. You got to have a lot to mix in there to create that. It's a lot of hectic weather to do that. It really is. I'm no meteorologist, but I at least know it takes a little bit of oomph to punch out something that thick. But alright, you guys, we're going to call it good for the day. Because, like I said, I want to save some of the stuff for tomorrow. Unless Ghost gets on, he does it tonight, which... It is, you know, it is what it is if he does. I haven't heard from him at all today. Haven't even seen him in chat today. I wonder what's up. Hopefully he's good. I know he's a truck driver, so hopefully everything's good for him. But with that being said, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out, and we'll see you guys all back here in the next one. at about, let's go about 6:30. I'll be on with some Call of Duty for a couple hours, and then we're going to jump over to Ark at about 10 o'clock. So, see you guys all back here maybe in an hour. Stay safe. Peace out.